another day, another dollar, as they say. So yeah, just looking at the scanner, see what's popping this morning. We had a few runners already. NXTC decided to do its thing this morning. For those who got in, good for you. It really started to fly at 6 a.m. an hour ago. Looks like we got 9 over the 20 EMA. Looks like it's ready to make another push. High day is now at 9:56, so we will see what happens with that one. I did take an earlier trade this morning, a little one on how. Uh, Quick little gain there, nothing too crazy, but we'll take a win yesterday. Yesterday we had a little bit of a bad run, 0 for 3, and today 1 for 1 to start. So let's see how it goes. I believe Jose took a couple trades already this morning too. So yeah, we'll see what's going on in the scanner here. We got PERF popping up. Just gonna quickly check that. Yeah, this one looks like it got hit hard. I'm gonna stay away. What else we got on the scanner here? We got SPRO popping up with some news. Uh, Not really feeling it either. So that's probably a no for me on SPRO. We got YAS popping up right now. Also, chart looks kind of wonky on the 1 minute. Let's check it quickly on the 5. Looks a little wonky there too. And we got B running up a bit here. Beam. Quickly check Beam. Not really feeling Beam either. Let's see it on the 1 minute. So not too much going on. So we will wait. I will check my broker as well. So right now, not much. SHPH popping up again. So SHPH, this chart looks all right. So I will probably watch this for now. And yeah, if you guys are watching anything, let me know. We'll take it from there. Look, SHPH just breaking out of VWAP, now above the 200 as well. This is looking pretty good. This looks like it's looking very good. It's like high day is 482. So let's see what this looks like right now. I think this is ready to push. I'm not going to chase it though, but I feel like SPH is ready to push here. SPH looking for the high a day, which is my blue line here, my dashed blue line for those of you. And yeah, if you're in the chat, let us know what you're looking at, what you're trading. We'll take it from there. We're looking for SPH pushing high a day, new high a day, 483, 485. We could see that coming, but can't chase too little too late on that. Just missed it. So 485 on SHPH. Be interested maybe on a push back to VWAP, and we might, you know, enter 434, 435 area potentially. Making another push here. Oh, good. See what it looks like on the 5 minute real quick. Nice clean chart. Try to find these clean charts and see. Let's see if here's another push up here. Boom, there it goes. It's gonna push for 5. It's gonna push for 5. SHPH, $4.96 high a day now. Back to the 1. See if it pushes for 5 and see what's going on there. I'm in sales in level 2. Have some huge volume coming in the last 2 bar sessions here. See what happens here. More volume coming in, as we can see the volume coming in. More volume coming in. QMCO with some breaking news. Sonda and Lockheed Martin expand quantum talent pipeline. Uh, could be something to look into for Lockheed. If you guys are into the swings, mega caps, mid caps, swings. VMAR popping up on the scanner too, VMAR. But we will stay here with SHPH for now. Got some massive volume spikes. I'm looking at this to come back to the VWAP area, and we'll see what happens there. But it's looking good right now. SHPH. Maybe an entry bounce off VWAP. I might be interested. While that's cooking, let's quickly look at VMAR, VMAR. Marine Technologies. Okay, we see a nice little push up here. Looking be nice with 9 EMA crossing the 20. Not too strong on the 5 yet. To see, to check it out some more here. I would stay away from this for now. It's very close to the low a day. You could potentially get in here and grind it out potentially, but it's been having trouble crossing this 50, which is the blue line on my screen. So as you can see, it's been having trouble around this 50, and it's coming approaching that now. So it would need to crack this. And we can see what happens. So it's coming close to it now. Let's see what happens. Does it reject it again and stay under, or does it crack above? So while that's cooking, back to SHPH real quick. SHPH trying to make another high day here. Here we go. No, not quite there. Let's see if it pushes. Trying to push here. Trying to push here. This might be it. Trying to crack 5. SHPH pushing. There it goes. 504 SHPH. But I can't be chasing this right now. The ceiling is too close to entries, so right now I'm gonna stay away. Interested potentially around VWAP. SHPH. Okay, we're coming back here now towards the VWAP. See if we get there. NXTC making some pushes. NXTC. NXTC. There we go. SHPH. Coming back to the 9 here, pushed up. I'm gonna watch and see what happens. Does it hold here? If it holds here, might be a potential entry. It does not look like it's coming down to the VWAP here, as we can see. touch the VWAP, bouncing right off the VWAP. This could be an entry here, off the VWAP. SHPH, off the VWAP, potentially. Potential entry off the VWAP, SHPH. Looking for a 504. Let's see what happens here. Does not hold VWAP, coming down to potentially EMA 20. So yeah, let's see what happens. 450 psychological area. We're seeing some selling. Oh, okay, okay. What's up? What's up? So we're so I'm just checking out SHPH here. Trying to see if SHPH does come back to the 20 EMA, and can we hold and bounce off the 20? This is what I'm looking for here. Potential, but this is some friction here on VWAP and 9 EMA above. So let's see. If we can hold here and potentially cross, I might be interested in a entry on SHPH. 450 is, we are seeing some, okay, here we go, SHPH, trying to make this push here. SHPH. Bouncing off the EMA 20, let's see if it can hold. Days 363. Okay, here we go. See if it can hold here. NXTC making a move up to 794. NXTC. I'll be watching SXTH for now. NXTC is making another move. SXTH is coming down though here. SXTH is coming down to EMA 200, it looks like. SXTH. SXTH is looking weak. Can it hold? SHPH looking pretty weak here. Coming back down to the 420 area, I believe. So couldn't hold here, couldn't hold the VWAP, couldn't hold the 20. Now we're coming down to the 200. See what it looks like on the 5. It's a huge, huge red candle. No bueno. Wow. Okay, while SHPH is cooking, quick look at NXTC here. NXTC looking for another push up. High a day 978. 970, sorry. Go back to SHPH. I would be interested to potentially into here if it looks good. It's a Dogecoin miners and securities renewables energy data center site. Some kind of, that's the last news. So it's not pumping on any recent news, just kind of pumping. So I don't really know. I feel like there's no real catalyst here. We had this huge, massive downward spiral. Not looking too strong. I'll probably stay away from this for now. NXTC with a new high. NXTC. Next gear just made a new high here. of $12.30. Wow. If anybody caught that spike, good for you. An XTC with a massive spike. Go back to SHBH, correct? Could be an entry here on SHBH. I'm seeing, some higher highs here being printed on SHPH. These little candles. Here we go. There's a little push up. See if it gets over the 9 and the 20. SHPH might be okay here. Entry around 430. SHPH 437, 439. See if it can hold above. See if it can wick up here. Wick up and hold. Not much going on. Volume's very low though. Need more volume for this to make a push. Got some kind of news here though. But this is old news. Here's a push on SHPH. Making those higher highs as we see bang, bang, bang. Here comes another one. Can't hold above the 9. Feel like it's ready to make another leg up. That was a huge sell-off right there though. Oof. No, that does not look good. Quickly check back on NXTC while we wait for something to cook up here. NXTC holding above the 9 EMA, holding around $10 psychological area.
Alrighty, good morning, good morning. Sorry about that.
What's
Got a
up,
couple things
Jose?
I
Good
had to
morning, man.
do. Good morning.
No worries. Pretty quiet though so far. We just got NXTC. I've been looking at SHPH as well. But yeah, that's it. That's it so far. Nothing crazy on the menu.
Yeah, I unfortunately missed out on NXTC. Tried getting in at 380 area, then I saw it
Right.
pop over 4. I was like, I don't want to chase, and then it just kept going. So I was like, oh man,
That happens.
I missed it. Cause this thing's sitting at what? How much is
It's
it
at
sitting
10
at?
now. It's
It
at
hit
$10.
$12.30 on the day so
Yeah,
far, high day. That is crazy.
they're gonna
And
try
it's
to
just
test it
bouncing
again.
off the 90 MA now,
Uh,
trying to work its way back up.
SHPH making a move here. And that $40.30 was a good entry. Now we are above the 9, and let's see if we're holding here. Let's see if we can hold here. It looks like I feel like it's about to make a higher high soon. Higher high, higher low soon. Let's see if it can continue. See if it can continue, bro. See some, but that wick is scary. You know, the little wick here. 37, 38, 39. Not enough volume yet on SHPH.
Nah, all the volume's sitting in NXTC, 100%.
Oh yeah.
Because I made a couple trades on VMAR earlier, but that thing just
Oh, did you?
died out. Yeah, yeah, that's
Oh,
what I traded.
did you make some money?
Yes, I did. Green on the day.
Very
Green
good.
on the day. Um, yeah, nothing else really going crazy right now other than NXTC.
Yeah, pretty good. SXTH making a push here. SHPH uh, making that high. Like I said, it looks like it's gonna move here. Ooh, a huge wick down. Ooh, it- getting bought up though. But man, that was a huge wick down. This wick was scary, and then this one just destroyed it. Yeah, it's just not enough volume though. As the volume comes in, maybe you can make some play. But right now it's pretty quiet here so far today. Yesterday there was some crazy movement on VEEE that hit over $30. Crazy.
We've had a couple movers so far this morning.
Yeah, there's been some action.
Like NXTC, man, it's 382% so far in 3.5, just under 3.5 hours. And so it's
Crazy,
cracking 9 EMA, working its way down now.
crazy.
But it's consistently stayed above the 50 EMA, riding
Yeah, go back to it.
20. Jeez. Yeah, because it's starting
NXTC.
to climb back up right now. It wants to, it just broke 10. It's trying to see. Is it going to hold 10 as support? Is it going to,
It's coming down.
it's
Oh,
got room to go. 20 EMA sitting at 940.
it's
See that? Look at that. It's
trying
up
to
and
hold.
down on 10.
Trying to hold.
Oh, I'm kicking
Uh,
myself. I was looking at it on the second pullback.
oh, were you?
Went off on my scanner. Yeah, second pullback. Look at where it's second pullback. Over at 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
All right. I think it's here. I think we have a push up here. Let's see, bro.
Yeah, it's consolidating here.
Yeah. I have a push a leg up here from 10.
Yeah, it's definitely
SHPH hit 200 EMA and now it's popping up hard. From 420,
this
it's up to 428.
thing
It's
about
on a.
NXTC is I personally think it's definitely overextended. This is
Oh yeah,
it's way too
it might
much.
come down here. There's not enough volume, as we can see. Volume kind of low.
I'm gonna say what I would normally say. People took their money. People made their money on this and they're chilling because this thing exploded.
It went to the beach.
Yeah, 100%. Right now they're still watching because it's early. Beach time is when the market starts basically now. When the bell rings, It used to be
Yeah,
all right, it's go time, and now for the OG traders, it's beach time.
yeah,
Because this kind of move. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we're looking for every day. These kind of moves. This thing was started at what, as low
six,
as,
6 in the morning. It popped
I'm trying to see here. Fuck,
two something,
there we go.
250,
225
4 days.
roughly.
Yeah,
225, and it went all the way up to 1230. I was trying to get in at 380. Missed my
yeah.
mark, and it just soared. It never went back down. Yeah, it never cracked four afterwards.
Oh no.
No, it never, like, sorry, it never came back down four. Like, it just, as soon as I was trying to see it, yeah, I'm like, all right, it took off without me, and then it never looked back. See you later, Jose,
See you later.
and left me in the dust. Cause 1230, I definitely would have sold like 80% of my, because this thing didn't have a red candle. It soared up to
Oh yeah,
975.
it went heavy. It was strong.
Oh no, here I had a couple red candles, but
What do you
this is
got?
insane.
Got
I would
got
have
some
held it
news on
definitely.
CLDT. Stifle maintains buy on Chatham Lodging Trust.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that thing's going up. $12 stock though.
Yeah, a little heavy. Not really seeing much here.
CPOP just came up on my scanners. CPOP.
What's that?
CPOP. It's just under. It's under a dollar stock. 54 cents.
CPOP. C Pop. Okay, Pop Culture Group. Man, there's so many goddamn companies. This I don't know about this
It's all
chart
these
thing.
Chinese. It's all these Chinese companies. There's a Chinese pop culture company headquartered in Xiamen, China. I don't want to butcher
Oh,
that, but I'm assuming Xiamen, Xiamen, China.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
What else? NXTC is consolidating down to the. I think it was what? Yeah, down to the 20 EMA. Looking
BC.
for support right here. It is building support. Have to cross 974 for it to have actual movement and volume on it. Right now it's gonna squeeze between what it's sitting at, yeah, between 947 and 975.
Let's see. NXTC here. VMAR popping up, bro. This is the one I think you said you were looking
Yeah,
at
I was
earlier.
trading it. Yeah, it's below 200
200.
EMA.
Yeah,
It just crossed it, came right back down. 9 EMA slowly climbing right back up. There could be a move here.
it could
Not
be.
something
Yeah,
I would want to play though. This looks like, I've made my money on VMR.
it's
Happy.
grindy.
After I made my money, it literally sold off.
Yeah, it looks kind of grindy. We have some breaking news on VNU, VENU, coming up with on the scanner here. VENU. Like looks like no good. We'll watch NXTC. Can I switch the? You wanted mine taking over? I just want to update something on my chart here.
Yeah,
Thought about
sure.
this. Go for it.
Do one thing here. Settings. Okay. Put this back up. And we go to
There's not much going
NXDC
on
and
so
switch
far
it
this
to
morning.
me. Alright, you
Alrighty.
should be good.
Yep.
Alright, we're watching NXTC here. Looking like it's trying to bounce out. I told you, yeah, like I said, it's gonna squeeze here between. It actually broke 947, came all the way down to 915. But look at that. Volume is starting to pour in right now. You can see it growing.
The next DC. Yep.
NXTC, yeah. Rejecting off the 9 EMA though. Holding just below the 20 EMA. See that MACD pink candle though? Like this is where, volume's gonna start pouring in and you're gonna see a bounce. How high we go, that I don't know. But it's definitely looking like it's trying to do a bounce here. Those of you that got in here at 915, 917 area, congratulations, because it's already at 952. Trying to work its way up. It's trying to break that 9 EMA. Once it breaks that 9 EMA, who knows where it's going to go. Here it is. Starting to build. Broke it. 962.
SHPH making a push back from
Ooh,
420. Now it's
instantly
up to
giving it back.
442, 443. SHPH making a huge push. Bounced off for the 200 EMA, the 1 minute, and now it's making a push back towards VWAP. 441 right now.
And it looks like it's using view up as resistance. Or, yeah, as
Yeah.
resistance.
Yeah.
Already starting to give it back.
And a nice little 20% push for those who got in.
Next TC is really building here. Consolidating right here.
And SUNE popping up on the scanner here. SUNE.
Oh, SUNE just popped off, yeah.
Yeah. You liking it?
Mm, volume. It's got a million volumes, so 1.2 billion, 1.3, 3.4 flow, 14 million, 14 million market cap. That's not so bad. Once volume starts pouring into this, then it should pop, but I feel like everybody's in the top two right now. Even VMAR. VMAR is trying to work its way up. Rejected off the 200 EMA. SUNE.
Nothing's moving like Agent yesterday. That was just smooth. You know? AGEN.
I'd say NXTC is pretty much like the best one so far.
Oh, today. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For sure. 100%. You're right.
NXTC is trying to build here, sitting at 964 now. It's using 964 as resistance. 966. See if it breaks
Yeah.
soon. A lot of selling on soon. Making higher lows though. Not breaking this high of the day though. Already touched it 3 times, sitting at 410. It's holding 4 now. Oh, just broke it. NXTC is starting to give it back now. Sitting at 945. SHPH gave it all back. Using 9 EMA and 20 EMA as they're both basically riding along each other. Oh, just broke
You
it.
watch you watching SHBH here now?
I'm just cycling through all of them, seeing what's
Yeah.
popping.
Not much going on right now.
Not really. It's are consolidating though. It is 735.
Okay.
Wondering if NXDC works its way back to the 50 EMA of 874, 875 area. Because it already came down all the way to 912.
Coming down further,
SHPH
bro.
working its way down.
Yeah. It's
VMAR
making
working
it.
its way down.
It's not enough volume
CPOP,
today. so far?
CPOP is not a big range, but it is doing some moves here. Kind of looks like soon, basically.
P-pop.
All it takes is all the volume from one stock, and we're like, oh, this one's way better. Let's just go here, and you'll see it explode.
We got some breaking news coming in, man. C CRVO and CRMT.
You're good. You want me to switch you back?
Yeah, I'm good now.
All right,
Switch back.
I'll switch you back right now.
Have breaking news on
Soon
SPRO.
stardom
Let's
trying to break its high a day. Here's it. Push. There it goes from 410 to
let's this,
424.5.
this index fund.
Wow.
This 8 a.m. This 8 a.m. We got soon popping up on the scanner.
Yeah, soon just popped off. It's 4:30 now.
7:30 a.m. Everything is popping off. Okay.
NXTC, no. SHPH, no. VMAR, VMAR trying to make a move. CPOP, CPOP failing. Major fail. Absolute bearish candle right there.
BMAR trying to make a move. What
Soon
about
doing
this
the
right here?
same
Soon.
thing. Soon just gave it all back.
Yeah. Nice wick down. Can
Wow.
it push back up or
What
no,
a
bro?
trap. It's
What?
just that upper wick is insane.
Yeah, this doesn't
That's a
look good.
lot of selling. No, look, all this it's
Yeah.
selling off now.
That's a heavy down.
Yep.
It
You can
came
see
back
that
to
curl
previous big play.
actually. You can see how it's starting to
Mhm.
curl right there.
You could play
9
this pop
EMA
and try to
VWAP.
see,
I don't
keep
know,
the
cause
risk short.
right now the 9 EMA is kind of it. It looks like it wants to
There's a
cross the VWAP. If it
there's the pop.
uses VWAP
There's the
as
pop.
support, then sure.
There's there's the pop. It's risky, but you could do this previous day
This little
close
channel here,
383 area.
basically. Yeah, you wanted
Yeah.
to get in
Okay. And you could
380
like
to
this
like
is like a
$4 level somewhere
yeah.
around there.
It's like some consolidation happening here. So I think it's okay. You could jump in here and you try to make a push to the high day potentially. But the high day, as you can see, got a huge wick down. NXTC making another push up. Let's just quickly go back to NXTC here.
These routes should have this. All right.
Nothing really like whoa, at least yet. There's soon consolidation area. I think it's okay. Might be a grindy play up, but let's see. It needs to crack above 4. There it's at 4 now. You start cracking, hold above 4. See if we can do that. It's looking okay on it's looking okay on the 5-minute chart actually. You see that?
What are you looking at, sorry?
Soon
Soon?
SUNE. Yeah.
Yeah. It did use VWAP as support. I thought it was gonna cross it right there. It really looked with that selling pressure. It's
Yeah, I
really
think
using
that
410 as resistance. So if it breaks 410, then yeah.
yeah, this area here, boom.
But
It hit
just
it
be
a few
careful
times.
for that. Careful for that wick. 'Cause that thing likes
Up
the
here.
wick. It looks like
Yeah.
a trap. What's the news on soon, anyways? What do we have?
Uh,
Let me see.
Not much. I'm trying to see if I can get in here.
Nothing. I don't see any news on soon.
40 402. I'm gonna see if I can get in that soon here.
It's got a market cap of 14 million, float of 4
I'm in on
million.
soon. I am in on soon here. Taking a little risky play.
In
Uh, NXTC making another push. We have some more news. NHPAP. It's a heavy stock though. gonna I'm gonna see if this soon can hold above. If not, my exit will be 389. So this 20 EMA. If it cannot hold, we're out. Let's see what it does. Needs to hold this. Needs to
HAO is
pop.
starting to curl up.
What do you got?
HAO under pennies or under dollar
Oh,
stocks.
oh, that one. Yeah, I played
Yeah,
that
yeah,
earlier
yeah.
this morning. Slightly up on that earlier.
That's trying to go up. NXTC is also trying to work its way up.
Yeah.
Sitting at 986. It's really working its way up now. Let's see. It just needs more volume. Great volume pouring in right now. Hitting 10 right now. 1017.5.
Let's see. Let's see how soon plays out.
Oh, pulling back a bit. Just under 10. 997. Soon holding 4.
Yeah, soon. I'm looking for a soon pop here.
It looks like it's trying to
See
squeeze.
volume. Yeah, maybe it will. I just like this consolidation area. I feel like worth a gamble, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
Dope. You know, if and now the 20 is curling up towards the VWAP as well. So let's see. Worst case, I'm out at like 390.
Well, if the 20 EMA crosses VWAP, like above VWAP, that's a good
Yeah,
sign. It's a really
yeah.
good sign. So you just
It's
gotta
getting,
hold
it's
that.
getting. Yeah, just gotta hold that. Let's see.
Starting to pull
What
back.
happens? Just gonna pull back a bit. Yeah, it's coming down here. Try to let it breathe till 378.
NXTC though, NXTC is looking like a buy area right here at 10.
NXTC.
Yeah, it's consolidating right here. 10. If you'd be getting at 10, it's already at 10.08. Let's see. I'm not in on this. I'm just saying. I'm not alerting this.
Yeah, you just watch it.
I'm just watching. Made a couple of my trades already for the day. I'm ready to make some more. We just gotta find the right spot. Nice sweet spot.
I need the volume to come in on this soon.
Yeah.
Sun Nation Energy.
SHPH starting to fail now. BMAR still consolidating.
VMAR, no?
HAO. BMAR's consolidating right now. These three EMAs got to cross 200. Well, the top three EMAs need to cross the 200
That didn't
EMA.
look good. That did not look good to me on SHPH.
Ooh,
Yep.
soon is not doing so good here.
Soon, no good here.
Oh no. Yeah, soon curling on the 9 EMA. If it crosses that VWAP, that's no bueno.
Soon, I'm out for a slight loss.
So, five,
Didn't hold.
let's see.
I was hoping it would hold. It didn't. Coming back down. Maybe I should have gave it a little bit more breathing room. We'll see what happens, you know, like yesterday. But I feel
No,
like
you.
this.
I think you
Okay.
cut your losses okay. It was starting
I
to
think.
really fail there.
Yeah, I think it will maybe come down even lower.
But that could have just
Maybe.
been a trap. Not
Yeah.
trying to make everybody go.
I got it
Uh,
right here, down here.
panic
I
sell.
try to get out of the trade if it no
Let's
good.
see.
What
Look at
what are we
it.
looking at, bro?
Oh, you got
NXTC.
out early, so that's not. You got out good. This thing's
Yeah,
failing.
This thing is failing. Yeah, I think I got out.
187, sorry, 387 would have been a good exit.
Yeah, that's exactly where I got out.
Yeah,
387.
that's a good exit.
Yeah.
That was the previous. That's what what's it called? Kind of when you or when you bought.
Yeah.
That's when the 20 EMA was sitting at the 90 at the 87 level.
Yeah.
So that was like a
It was
good that
trying
was a
to.
good
Thought
mark
it
for
was
a
gonna
left hand.
hold, but it didn't. And then it started curling back. As you see the 20 here, it didn't quite crush, and then the E9 started curling down too.
I see this is
So
looking a little bearish. We're like
yeah.
NXTC looks bullish. Me still.
Let's
As
see what it's going.
overextended as it is, it's still
Oh yeah, it's
shit.
looking good here. NXTC potentially making another move up. SOBR up on the scanner here. SOBR. So BR looking interesting. Not much today. It looks pretty quiet here. Watching NXTC. NXTC potentially make another. Looks like it's consolidating here for next leg up potentially. Jose, you see anything? Not much, eh?
Nothing really right now. Just watching.
Maybe.
Which I'm about to add as well to the list because we have not been adding to the list.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
What do we
What
watch?
are you gonna add? NXTC.
Yeah, NXTC.
Oh,
What else we got? SHPH.
get a little. NXTC is coming back down to the 50 on the 5. The 1, sorry. Might bounce off here. Yeah, VMAR just hit 2, bro. VMAR just touching 2. Boom,
VMAR
there
just
goes
broke it.
VMAR.
Yeah, it's making higher
Yeah,
highs right now. It's climbing back up. So I made a trend line and it's starting to climb its way back up.
there goes
That
VMAR.
wick, that wick there. Let's see. There it goes,
Goes
breaking
there.
202,
There goes VMAR.
204. It's looking like yeah. People looking to
Oh,
make
look,
money somewhere. So they're like, where do I go? VMAR
they went to VMAR.
sitting at 206 now, starting to pull back a little bit, showing a little resistance. 205, 204, back to 206. See, I was gonna add that on as well.
VMAR making a
Or
move here. Higher, it's making nice higher highs. Higher highs, higher lows. Clean, clean, nice scaling up here on VMAR. Still below VWAP. Let's see what happens. Could play this until VWAP. You're looking at what, 205 to 225, 20-cent move potentially. But I feel like there's a grindy play, although the volume is kicking in.
DRX popping off of my scanners here. Using 90 MA as support, but a lot of selling. A lot of selling even at this level. 41s. Buying coming in here at 40. Or broke 40. Not the 39s, but people buying this. People buying it up. Buying it up at 38s,
There it goes.
39s.
208.
Oh.
What are you looking at? VMAR right now?
MGRX. Under dollar stock. Sitting at 40 cents. 40 pennies.
Oh, MGRX. Okay.
Starting to squeeze here using 90 MA as support, but it might break this, but I'm not sure. The volume looks like it's starting to pour in here. Not too much, but pretty good for off the last minute. And there it goes. Breaking down to the
What are
20.
you looking at? You want to
Broke
flip to
it.
your screen? Yeah.
No, MGRX just failed. Absolute
Oh,
fail. Just trying to find other things that might be moving. It did pop off of my scanner, but it failed immediately.
okay. This is looking like it might make another leg up here at some point. Maybe at 8. It's maybe getting ready, you know?
VMAR,
You
yeah.
know.
VMAR really moving.
Oh, yeah, VMAR. Yeah, VMAR moving. It's
210.
210 now. Grinding up. Let's go. VMAR 208 now, 207, 206. I don't know though if I would play this. The play was here at like $2. And XTC. Let's see what happens at 8 a.m. in 6 minutes here. VBIO, but under $1 stock. Mind switching for a second? I just want to update something on my screen.
Yep. All right. You're good.
Pretty quiet though this morning, bro.
You are trying to move. I mean, the NXTC is. I want to say quiet. We missed on this one. That's why.
Right. Oh,
But it's
J
definitely
JVA just came up on the scanner. Some breaking news. J Victor Alpha.
coffee holding.
J Victor Alpha. Coffee holding. Yeah.
Nothing really on here.
It just yeah. The chart looks like ass, but
It's got a date. It's got a volume of 8,000.
it just it just had some news. And I was like, what is
Yeah.
this?
No bueno.
Yeah, the volume no good though. Yeah.
No.
SHPH moving. SHPH, bro. This
SHPH
thing.
exploded. It's trying to make a
SHP. We
cup
were
and
we
handle
were
here.
watching watching that at 420, and I was it moved. SHPH. Wow.
It's
SHPH.
going.
It's going, bro.
Does it reach
It's
its high
really
of day? Oh
SHPH,
no, it
man.
won't. Definitely. I don't think it's
SHPH
gonna reach its high of day.
it cracked right through VWAP. SHPH. Wow. We were looking at that at 420 off the bounce, and then it just
Alright.
ripped. Gonna
Gonna
load
look
its
like it's doing
I
a pullback now.
mm,
Support here.
SHPH. What that's, we were
EMR
watching that
pulling
earlier too.
back here. The next DC is fading. How also fading. DMR still holding a $2 level. SHPH looking like it's want to go higher. Using that 486 resistance. 485, 46. Holding 42 right now.
Man, SHPH with the move.
SHPH starting to make that handle now, I think.
Yeah,
Yep.
that you think that was it? That was the move.
Yeah, I
There
think.
goes VMAR back at 208. Yeah, VMAR just doing its things. Little higher highs, grinding up slowly. Gotta find the next trade here.
Next you see, literally looking for some support here. Kind of bounce. It's just kept climbing higher and higher, so I wouldn't be shocked if this goes back up to 12.
SX down to 139 right now. Yikes. For those who are holding the bag. Sheesh. I think this will be under $100 stock later this year. I will be interested at that level. Here goes SXPH trying to push up again. SPRO making some new moves. SPRO.
That just popped up on my scanner too.
Yeah. Soon died. Good thing I got out of soon. It went down to 370, bro.
What's the news on this?
Exited at the right time.
Sparrows Therapeutics and Innovative Biologics announced exclusive license for SP001, a phase 2 ready third generation anti-CD440L antibody.
What are you looking at?
Also, Spiro Therapeutics. You should be able to see it on my camera. Spiro
Yeah.
Therapeutics announces $105 million non-inclusive, non-dilutive finance backed by a portion of mm, who, who, who bets. I'm not gonna butcher that. Milestones and royalties. So they've secured some money basically.
That's it's some. We had some. Agent had that kind of news yesterday, and then it ran right.
Yeah, this is failing though. This just doesn't have volume.
Looking at. I'm gonna watch soon. Maybe they'll do a comeback.
NXTC look like it's gonna squeeze here
That's
somewhere
any.
around here. Just it's cooking. It's 8 o'clock, so just any news that popped off, nothing's really going. Then it's gonna make this. It'll pour back into somewhere else.
Yeah.
SHPH
NX.
poured all the way back down to 449, now working its way back up. Good bounce on SHPH there.
Yeah.
It's really
SHPH
trying
looking
to
for
go
another
back up.
push here. SHPH looking for a push here. It's
VMAR
now at
still holding
490.
$2 level.
SHPH looking good for the push. Man, that 420 was a good entry.
SPRO is looking
SHPH.
not so bueno, giving it all back. On XTC,
434 was good.
yeah, really looking like it's gonna squeeze here. We do this. Pop
SHPH
it
moving
around.
497,
Yeah.
5. New high day. SHPH 512, 514, 515, 516. SHPH.
Let's do this.
SHPH.
On
SHPH.
that level.
For those who got on at the 420, good for you.
That new high. It's got range to go to $6. After hours is what hit $6 yesterday
On SHPH?
on SHPH. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Crazy. So this is a second day move.
It double topped here at 576. Worked its way down afterwards, right here. So right now it's touching 520. You can see on my screen. There wants to cross that 520 mark. If it crosses 520, it's got range to go to 5. You'd want it to cross that
S
550. 50 cents
SHPH
being
doing
that
nothing.
psychological level. If it breaks that, it got range to go to 76. This might be a good pullback entry. It's either a pullback or is it
SH.
going to fade? Because this thing's got volume, it's got the momentum, but the selling pressure that was in that one wick right there. Wow.
SHPH.
NXTC working its way down. Down at 883 now. SHPH 492 broke that $5 level. VMAR not really doing much. Still holding $2. LHAI popping off on my scanners. This thing is soaring on the day so far, up 28%, 26%, sitting at $1.25 right now, looking like it's trying to do a pullback. Yep, pulling back now down to 121. What news do we have? Let's see anything. It's the holdings. Oh, it's a technology service package software. Okay. Software company. We've seen a lot of software companies doing some crazy moves. Pulled all the way down to 9 EMA at 109. Is this an entry? Broke 9 EMA, working its way to 20 EMA at 105. Really a 2 cent difference.
What are you looking at?
LHAI.
LHAI.
Yeah, that's that candle alone. More than 50%. With that wick is even worse. SHPH working its way over $5 now, back to 505.
There it goes. 515, 516. Oh man, SHPH, what a
520 is
move.
where it's got resistance.
SHPH banger this morning.
Oh, what else do we have going here? Keep cycling through, see what's trying to move. Maybe working its way back up, failing. Like VMAR. VMAR's failing here. It just broke two, working its way down now to 190 area. If it breaks this trend line, here's where it's gonna have to start fading now to 180s. Using this trend line as support though.
Ooh, SHPH, eh? Man, what a SHPH. At 420 level.
SHVH broke its high a day, broke that
Huge hit.
level of resistance, so now it's got range to go to 550.
Yep.
Just needs more volume. There's a lot of people selling. Yeah, a lot of people selling. Hit 533 new high of day.
Mm.
Everybody's selling here. Back to 508 from 533. 503.
Got in earlier. Looking at it.
Yeah. You good to switch back?
Yeah, we can do it. Just watching SHPH here.
Ready? There you go.
It's nice. You know, if you're scalping, great. Low pop, low pop. There's about to do the same thing here. We might see another retest of the pre-market high here at 534. Let's see. It's got a little ways to go. 17, 18 cents move here. IBM is massively
My
down this
God,
morning.
that's so hot. Holy moly.
Yeah,
Did you
today we
microwave
got
it?
a it's a hot.
Holy.
Speaking of
Just
hot, it's going
burned
to be
some.
hot outside the next few days. Heat wave.
Is it supposed to be a heat wave today? Holy.
Yeah, heat wave this week. Yeah. SHPH. Not.
Glad
Let's
I
see if
cut
it
the
holds
grass
here.
last night.
Yeah, good thinking, bro. Let's see here if it can hold this 9 or not. If it bounces here. LHAI popping up on the scanner. LHAI.
Yeah, that's what I was watching before.
Link Holdings. This was up on the other day.
Oh, it's failing. No,
Link
I wouldn't even trade that.
Link
That thing gave it all back. That thing is a trap.
OpenLink AI compute platform and executes definitive 10 million Enterprise AI Compute Service Agreement. Okay, but I don't like the chart. Chart not looking so juicy. Way too much.
SHPH
SHPH is,
consolidating.
yeah, it's gonna, I feel like it's gonna make that push up, like I was saying earlier.
Damn,
Down, up, down, up, down, and now it's ready to make another push up here. Looking good. I think we're gonna run from here, make another pre-market high as we head into 8:30 in the next 20 minutes. Good thing we got out of Soon. Soon is down to $3.59. Luckily, I only lost a few percent points on that one, so I got out at the right time. How? Good thing we took our profits on that. That's down to 32 cents. Jesus. And here goes SHPH. Let's see if it can. Need to push and need some volume here. Volume is actually on the decline. Without the volume, it might not work. Maybe it's consolidating here around this $5 range. LHAI moving, bro. Link Holdings is making a little bit of a move. Although I don't really like this chart.
that chart is terrifying.
Yeah, I must stay away.
I honestly wouldn't even give it a second look. That thing is, yeah, that
Yeah,
thing is
no,
a
no.
bear trap, 100%. I mean,
This is
listen,
some safe.
there is
Yeah,
always ways to make money by shorting, right? If you're a shorter,
yeah,
if you're
yeah,
on the short side, then by all means, that's definitely a great look. That's exactly what you're looking for. That is A plus plus setup right there. That is instant
if you're
spike,
shorting.
get in, find your
Yeah,
locates, get in, and instantly rebuy because that thing failed. And then you know what it's gonna do? That thing that you're talking about, how it's trying to build its way back up, you do it again.
okay, SHPH lost the $5 level here. Let's see if it's, now it's looking kind of bearish. There's no volume. The volume left. The volume has left the building. Hey, there's not much going on right now this morning. Hey Jose, I just sent you a Discord message. I step away at 8:30 for a second. There goes SHPH trying to come back to that $5 level. Kind of slow this morning.
breakfast.
Let's see. If you guys are here for the first time, we trade Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. to 11. Fairly new stream. Primarily small caps, day trading from 7 a.m. to 11. But other than that, we will be also going over swing trades, crypto, uh, in time. But right now, just focused on the small caps kind of space. See where there's some day trading opportunities and taking it from there.
We gotta start somewhere, you know.
Yep.
I like this niche market of of the small caps though. Small caps have just such momentum to them, you know?
They do. They're fun too. It's
It's fun,
you
yeah.
know, it's
You
a
got those
little
large caps. It's like, you know, large caps are great. You can make money. The thing is, it's more of a swing trade where you buy it here, sell it later.
correct.
This is
Yeah,
set and forget kind of theory, right? Where
kind of
day
thing. Yeah,
trading is
you're
you can make a
actively moving.
thousand dollars in 30 seconds.
Very possible. It's possible. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Soon as curling back up, I might be interested in it. Or sorry, not soon. How? HAO. Although I don't typically trade these like low stocks under $1. Sometimes I'll get in them. LHAI making another move, but not interested in that chart. And our buddy SHPH is kind of consolidating around 5. Other than that, it's pretty quiet this morning. Don't see much else right now on the scanner popping up. NXTC back around 880 level. LHAI just made another pop up to $1.17. VMAR just under 2 at 197.
This is live. Mamba. Yes, this is live, good sir. How are you?
Yes, this is live, baby. Mr. Mamba, Tate Mamba.
How do I edit that? Stop.
We're live. Tate Mamba, what are you trading, man?
Got any interest in anything, Mr. Mamba? This is
Pretty quiet so far this morning. At least right now, after 8, it's been pretty quiet. Maybe we'll see some action a bit later, but right now,
VMAR riding this trend line, so it's got its way to work up. If it breaks this
VMAR,
trend line,
let's pull up VMAR and see what's going on. Yeah, it's still holding this area. It's grinding up, bro, but it's trying to hold this 200 on the one.
or SHPH is doing it, it looks like it's trying to curl down, making lower highs.
I want to play this too grindy. It's not enough volume either. Yeah, I feel like this SHPH is gonna come back towards VWAP here, man. Look pretty weak.
Yeah.
Market kind of quiet right now. There it goes. Boom. Look at this. Boom. coming right down to VWAP. I feel like, yeah, this
Well,
I don't
50
see.
EMA crossed the VWAP, so it could be using
Yeah,
50 EMA as support here. Because now it's starting to
right.
bounce and looking for support.
Yeah,
And it actually does have support right here from
yeah,
previous
yeah. 4 3/4, 475, 476.
479. I've got
Yeah,
479.
yep. Right now, 479, 480.
It double wicked earlier right here at 479,
What's the
480 area.
theme
So
these days in small caps? China pumps? Yeah, China pumps are there, bro. Over the
China
last few
pumps like
weeks.
crazy. Hong Kong,
Yeah,
holy
those
moly.
stocks definitely pumping. Um, it depends.
VMAR cracked my trend line and now failing down to 188.
Sometimes you get these energy or oil plays like BATL and some other ones. INDO is another one. And then I don't know, this week's been kind of different. We have a little bit of different, but been yesterday was good. Today's been okay. Bro, I don't like VMAR. It just lost like the
Oh, so yeah, VMAR just broke
yeah,
my trend line. So
yeah. No good, right?
I have two trend lines. Once it cracked the one trend line, it worked
That's it.
all the way worked all its way all the way down, found
Yeah.
support, and then started
Yeah.
made another trend line, and now look, it's looking to do the exact same thing. So it'll probably break down, find support again, and maybe work its way up.
NXTC, yeah, we were watching NXTC earlier, Mamba. Um,
And XTC, I
it ma-
missed it, man. I was
it
trying to
made a
get in
huge
at
move this
380.
morning. Yeah, yeah,
I was trying to get in at
made a
380,
huge
missed
move.
my mark.
4 in the morning, and then again around 6 in the morning, it made a huge move around here. Was that 6 in the morning?
Yeah,
That's right.
380. That's when I was trying to get in.
Yeah, right here.
380,
Boom.
trying to pop in, missed my mark, never went back below 4. Because I
Yeah,
feel I'm like, I missed it. It's okay. Let me see for a pullback. It never pulled back below 4. So I was
yeah,
like, yeah, I'm not going to chase this. And then it hit 1230 at one point.
it did. Yeah.
Crazy. Insane.
It, what time is that? Around 7:15. So man, yeah, NXTC. Let's see. Maybe a market open in an hour or so. Maybe it pops up. We'll see what it looks like at that point. LHAI is grinding up, even though
Yeah,
we
it
don't like the
grinded its
chart.
way all the way back up.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
like the
that's
chart,
that's a
but
cup there, but I don't trust this thing at
uh,
all.
yeah, this was so messy here. I don't know where to get in. Maybe you could get in right here on the nine crossing the thing, but it's not a huge move. It's 112 to, let's say, yeah, it's not much of a move. 120,
Let's see.
8
And
cents.
through
No way.
IBKR, I can't even trade LHAI. Not tradable.
Oh no, no.
No, not tradable. You trading
Mamba, what are you
anything today,
trading, man?
Mamba?
Yeah, what are you trading, bro?
I know Mamba's more into swing trades.
Yeah, swing trades are good. I got some string trades on the menu, but we'll see. I'm in Sophie, PLTR. PLTR I've had since $8. Crazy. Yeah, IBK. I use Mumu for small caps. What are you using? Trade Zero? Yeah.
Strip for small caps? No, it's all right.
You're using Trade Zero? What's or Ocean? Ocean, yeah.
The problem is
I've
Trade
been
Zero's
using Mumu.
Trade Zero. I don't think has as good execution as IBKR.
Oh, yeah, FCEL is a good one on the Gapper scanner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. SKHY. Okay. You're primarily doing swings on the large caps, Mamba. I'm guessing you're. Yeah. I primarily trade through Mumu for the small caps, and then I use Welt Simple for all the swings. Easy. Mamba, where are you from, bro? Are you in the States,
I'm from
Canada,
Toronto as
somewhere
well.
else? Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. This is my brother from another mother, Mr. Mamba.
Mr. Mamba.
I have known this man for many, many, many years. How many years would it even
Oh,
be?
he's only doing day trades. Good stuff, bro. Can swing an easier market for sure. There's always some opportunity, you know. There's always some opportunity.
BMAR failing.
Yeah, right now nothing
LHAI
going on.
making a new high day.
LHAI a buck 33. Man, I just couldn't play that uh, card.
That chart looks, yeah,
Yeah,
no bueno.
no bueno.
No
And
bueno.
SHPH also getting
It's still
licked
consolidating
up.
here. Because this
Yeah,
50 MA crossed over VWAP, so now it's looking like
and
it's gonna use it as support. Because VWAP or
yes,
the 50 MA is starting to catch up right to
LHAI
where it
doing its
is.
thing.
But it keeps bouncing up and down, up and down. It's just bouncing off 480,
Killer trade
480,
yesterday. What
478
Keck
area.
the, the two big ones yesterday was
A whole lot,
AGEN
basically, yeah.
and V, right? VEE,
Yeah, the
V
killer
triple
trade
E.
yesterday. What trade? What ticker was that? I don't even
Yeah,
remember.
AGEN and VEE, V
Where were
triple
we
E.
trading yesterday? What did I trade? I don't even remember. Oh, let me check the group chat here.
LHAI.
Was it
SpaceX getting
SOBR? I think it
destroyed.
was SOBR. No,
Man, this thing is moving. LHAI another
don't even
high. Oh,
remember.
another high. LHAI still moving. 144 now. Man, I just couldn't play this thing, but it's
It's
just so
got
choppy
resistance
out
at
there.
147 and then 153.
Guess you could have entered
I've
here. That
traded
was
this
it.
before, I think, because I have
Have you?
either I must have, because I've got lines for this already.
Well,
I've got resistance lines. I don't
hey
remember
Jose,
trading this though.
I'm gonna pass it to you. I just gotta step away for a second. I'll
Yeah,
be right
yeah,
back.
no worries. You're good. Alrighty, so looking here at LHAI now. See, I said it as I said it. I drew this from time ago. This is using 147 as resistance. If it does crack 147, then it's got space to go to 153. But you know, 150s is always psychological level, so it could either use that as resistance or it could crack it and then go to 153. If we crack 153, then we've got range to go to 160, 165. Really, it's trying to make its way back up though. Don't really have much else. On XTC, this is the one that I missed, man. I was looking at it right around this level on the second pullback. I'm like, right here. I tried to get in. It skipped me at 380. I had my order in at 380, skipped me, went to 383, and never looked back. Left me behind and jumped back up. Never crossed four again. And just once it hit this, came up, I'm like, I don't know. And it just never came back. All the way up. Look at this. And now it's working its way. But now it's just consolidating. Consolidating right here. Let's get rid of this. This is extending way more now. to about right there where it crosses. And we would move this support. That's resistance now. So we're going to use that as a green. Make another one down here with red. Show kind of a channel that it's trying to work its way into right now. Where all three EMAs, 9, 20, and 50, are still above the VWAP. 200 sitting its weight all the way down here. But we've got the 9 EMA, the 20 EMA, and the 50 EMA the opposite way that we want it to be. We want it to be 9, 20, 50, where right now it's 9, or sorry, 50, 20, 9. There's no bueno. Why not just buy the 4 breakout? Soon daily for small caps, maybe fly a couple more days. She always runs and fades. Yeah, soon I don't like soon. Soon has bit me in the ass before. I know I've traded soon. I can pull it up on the charts here. This is looking no bueno to me. Volume just gone. There's zero volume in this. I can't do I can't do soon, my brother. Definitely not for me. I was trading VMAR this morning. I traded VMAR somewhere up here. I have orders for VMAR somewhere in this area and I sold early. Like my biggest thing that I like to do is sell early. I sold it at like, I don't know, 301 or 303, and then it popped up to 320 something, and I'm like, oh, whatever. As soon as I saw it pop up to there, I thought it was a miss, right? FOMO, like we all have. And then what happens? As soon as it did that, all of it came back down, and slowly just fading all the way down and not trying to squeeze here. It slowly started grinding up, squeeze, to then do the same thing, fade back down. Not squeezing all the way back up, fading back down. This is looking for some support now, where it's probably going to do the same thing. But we've got just under an hour before market open at 9:30. We're sitting here at 8:33 in the morning. That's actually something we should get on the. We need to get that on the stream here. Is a clock so we can see what time it is. It's not a bad idea. It's actually not a bad idea at all. We're gonna get a clock somewhere on here. Maybe up in the top. I think it's somewhere like up here. In the area here so we can see what time it is. Everybody can keep up with the time and we know and I can just look. So we're always based let's say we have people. Dude, that's a juicy short. Juicy short for what? For soon you're talking about? Or VMAR. VMAR would be a great short. It is looking for support right now though, so I'd wait to see if it's trying to find support and work its way back up. If that's the case, but once it works its way back up, because we're gonna have resistance here, right? Let's change this to green. This is a resistance now. If it works its way back up here, this is exactly yeah VMAR. That's what I figured. Yeah, I'm on VMAR right now. Oh wait, why is my thing not showing? Okay. At 3, VMAR at 3. What do you mean at 3? You think it's gonna go all the way back? Oh, to short it from 3. Ah, okay, I got you. Soon as piece of shit. The daily maybe another few days. Yeah, see that. I would give it I work off whatever is on my charts. I try not to look at the past to see like this is gonna pop this day. I know it from before. No. I look at what's on the chart and then I look at history. Right? Let's see. Like look at the history. The history on most of these small caps, you know better than anybody. All dog doo doo. All basically dog doo doo. Like look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is basically every small cap. Slowly, slowly fading, fading. Then does a reverse split. Then fades again. Then does a reverse split. Then fades again. Just to keep compliance. That's all it is. Always pumps and dumps, tradable both ways. Once there's yeah, exactly. I agree. I don't short though, which is like I've been saying it for months now. I need to short. I definitely need to short. My main watch will be AMD Dell. How's AMD doing this morning? AMD doing phenomenal so far. Up from 530 to 562 already. 32 bucks on the day. Congratulations. I need to start getting in some emotes and some sound effects and pew 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 pew. You know what I mean? Some cash money. Ch 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 ching. Gotta start editing and adding these things so you know we can celebrate. Or if it fails, whomp whomp. Something crazy, something funny. You gotta keep you guys entertained. Have some funny stuff going on. I love your RSI, but see, semis, can you hold it? MU, SMH? No, what I mean is Soon has a history of pumping and dumping. Always a great fader. Yes, I agree. What I'm saying is to keep it on the radar just in case it ramps up. Dude, if you're a small cap trader, you need to short. I know. I know. You don't have to short though. You know what I mean? Start. I would never recommend shorting to somebody to start though. You know? AMD pulling back to the 9 EMA here on the day. Probably gonna bounce right off this 559 level. Bounce back up to 560s. Look at that bounce right there. But this is a large cap. What was the other one there? He said Dell. Oops, I cannot type Dell. Why is that popping up? Dell slowly grinding its way up too. Did you catch it on the bottom? Bottom of 418. Look at it in the past month. Oh wow. It's grinding its way back up. I hope you caught it on the bottom here. AMD Dell will go if MU SMH holds if it's bouncing off support. Dell literally bouncing right now. Easily day tradable. Anyways, gotta go prep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go prep, brother. Appreciate you popping in, showing the support. We'll be here Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. No, I'm a breakout trader. You also short, like you said. Oh no, you don't short anymore, do you? I don't catch bottoms. Ah, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So you look for a level of breakout and then pop in. Gotcha. Oh, not here. See, I drew this trend line here. Now, like I said, it's just using this channel. And it's using this trend line as resistance. Support, resistance, squeezing. Absolute squeeze right here. Breaking trend here. Or breaking support. Down to VWAP. Used to be 95% short small cap trader before COVID. Oh, yeah, COVID made a lot of money. A lot of online orders. Then the edge eroded. Yeah. We gotta keep adjusting our strategies, man. Our strategies gotta adjust adjust with the market. Market's not always doing the same thing. Good luck, bro. Great channel. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. You have a great day. Hope to see you tomorrow, man. Pop back in tomorrow. We'll be here and
But thanks for
discuss
tuning in,
more.
bro. Appreciate it.
Keep that tab open.
Any action? I see a few things popped up while I left there for a second. LHAI with a little move.
Oh, I have not been watching LHI. Yeah, see, it did pop up.
Yeah.
I have these trend line or these resistance lines here. And I hit resistance line one, back down to 20 EMA, then hit back up, and then went almost up to the second level of resistance that I have here at 153. Got 152, and now it's working in bench. It just did it a minute ago.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw that. And SHPH is trying to make a push back now. It came back to the touched again the 200 on the 5 minute, and now it's trying to make another push back up. Trying to get ready for that 9 a.m.
Open.
push.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nothing else on my charts popping up though.
yeah, not much. There's MBAI something MBAI I see, and then there's MGIH as well. But MGIH,
No
it's got some
volume
volume.
on this. What was the other one? MBAI, not enough volume.
Yeah, not much. MGIH was one. The other ones, nothing, eh?
MGIH. Oh, that thing is failing. Yeah, no. Nothing really.
So
SHPH trying to grind its way back up.
yeah, I
The
saw that.
478 area. It's got a cracked VWAP here. 462. Oh, it did a 463. Volume coming in right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. SHPH looking for another push, bro. I feel like
LHAI looking for a push as well. There's a couple penny moves here. That's the thing. Not enough range on this, you know? SHPH. This has way more range.
yep, it needs to crack VWAP, and then we got to push.
From my view, this is
Yeah,
not a cup and handle, but what I see is a good old head and shoulder pattern right here on
you feeling bullish?
SHPH. Uh,
Feeling
bullish to the point where it's gonna fade for sure. This could be bullish
a little bit, not for a lot.
for short traders, sure. This thing, like, yeah, it's got 478 resistance here. It just failed off 462. It's not holding VWAP. 9 EMA climbing its way back up. 50 EMA, sorry, 20 EMA climbing its way back up. But the 50 EMA just crossed below the VWAP, looking like it's trying to curl. So if volume comes in, if enough buyers come in, then this might have potential. You could see all of them converging
Hmm.
in this area right here. That's right, you can draw on this thing, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So in this area, you can see. See, there's a highlighter on this, isn't there? Yes, there is. So right here, you can see it's trying to converge.
Yeah,
All of them. VWAP's right above. Right now, this is what I'm saying. This is the worst order you want. You don't want to see this order. It's an it's going VWAP
reverse. Yeah,
50,
it's backwards. It's
20,
backwards.
and 9. This is the exact opposite you want to see.
Yeah, correct.
But like I said, they're starting to all converge. So once they
Correct.
cross over,
Then it's
it
bullish.
the problem is here if it curls.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
there's
yeah.
the bounce.
Here, let's see
Cross the
if
VWAP.
it.
9 EMA is starting to work its way up. It looked like it was about to curl until you saw that one candle spike right there.
Let's see what happens here.
Upper wick. Looking like there's resistance.
SHPH. LHI over $1.53 now.
I haven't seen it hit over 53. 53 is still high of day.
See what else to
But
play
this is
this
kind of the
morning.
order you want to see, right? 9, 20, VWAP still here. If you can get that 50 EMA over it, VWAP, then you're looking pretty. But it's holding it.
NXTC looking like it's ready to make another push up, bro. NXTC.
Yeah, it just broke my trend lines here if you see on my screen.
Yeah, I saw that. So it's looking pretty bullish. NXTC, I would say.
Yes and no, because it's only got it's got range to go to 911.
Yeah,
$9.11 here. That's where it's showing resistance from previous. If it can break its previous high here, then
yeah.
then you can see momentum.
Up above 9, 10, 9, 15 area.
9,
Yeah,
10, 9, 11 area, yeah.
yeah. And then that might
SHPH
take you.
is definitely
That might take
converging
you to
here.
10. That might take you to 10. Yeah, SHPH doing its thing too. Either of these could be potential plays. I think they're setting up for 9 a.m. and then market open. Let's see.
Soon starting to grow a little bit here, but not a lot of volume.
You like MACD, eh? You don't use stochastic so much, RSI?
RSI, I have RSI on my scanner right here.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got you. Okay, okay.
I use volume and MACD and EMAs with VWAP,
Hmm. Hmm.
and that's pretty much it. You could see, right? Volume, this is the thing. Volume will tell you a lot. And then
Oh,
volume
for sure.
mixed with MACD kind of tells you like okay, it's like you can see volume popped in here, so MACD switched over from pink to green, right?
Hmm.
Red is no bueno. Pink is I'm interested, heightens the curiosity. Like, okay, this looks like it's trying to do something. But then you see red again, and you see, but you that's where like pink is good, but where's the volume at?
No volume. Yeah.
If there's no volume, then yeah, where you're gonna get in, right? You're gonna get stuck. There's no liquidity. So these two things, like perfect.
SHPH drop back to the 200 on the 1 minute.
And then you use your EMAs. Your EMAs is like confirmation to like see like, all right, yeah, no, 9 EMA is above 20 EMA. VWAP is like kind of just below it. So though you can use that. That's where you start learning your volume and your MACD is learning where like if it's going into an entry or an exit point, right? But your EMAs is what's gonna tell you when it crosses over if it's confirmation. Confirmation, yeah. Okay, look, it's got lots of support here. And then you can also use your EMAs once you're in as levels of support or resistance.
Right.
So if
That's
like you
usually
if
how what
that's
I
your
do with the
support.
emails too.
So if you
Yeah.
use yeah, you use your 20 EMA or your
Yeah.
that's why I have mine set these colors. 9 EMA is green. That's go.
Yeah. I got
20
green on
EMA,
mine too. Yeah.
20 EMA is yellow. It's caution. Like
Okay.
this is
Okay.
like
Okay.
okay. Orange EMA is like
Yeah.
right at like this is yeah. I if you're in this probably area to get out.
Orange is what, you're 50 on yours?
50, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then
Mine's blue on mine.
my VWAP
Yeah.
is purple. The only reason why I have it purple is because I needed another color that was like distinguishable between like everything. Like I can tell
Right.
like okay, that's that.
Yeah. I
VWAP
got
is
you.
that. Where my EMAs are my like that's my traffic signal. Best way to
Yeah.
look at it.
Yeah.
That's your
Yeah. Okay.
traffic
Okay.
signal. Stop, go, slow down, like keep an
Yeah.
eye. You know?
Yeah. 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 I
This is the
got you.
best way to look at that.
Yeah, VWAP for me is dashed yellow line.
Oh, I even also have 20, the 200 EMA. That's red. That means don't even,
Yeah.
no
Don't think
bueno.
about
Stop.
it.
Let's put the brakes on. Don't even, you know what? Change ticker if you want. Probably a better idea. Sorry, you were saying on yours you have dashes?
My VWAP is a dashed yellow line on mine. Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
my the nine our nines are the same green, and my 20 is a purple. My 50 is a blue, and
Yeah.
my 200 is a white. You know, so
Okay.
that's how I have it. And it looks like SHPH just lost the 200 on the one,
Yeah.
and NXTC is making a push up actually.
Yeah. It just broke that level of resistance there where I said
Yeah, so
911. Like it's
yeah,
9,
your
10, 9,
trend
11.
that trend line was
Telling you.
good. Yep, cross that
Trend
trend
lines are
line
your
line.
friends. That's another thing. I definitely recommend using trend lines. They're a
Yep.
guidance. They're not 100% what you use to trade off, but they're a guide. 100% just a guide. Because you can see they work. When I draw
Yeah,
them, they
yeah.
actually work. You can see the level of resistance, the level of support, where it's gonna be, where it's a possible breakout, or where it could uh possibly fail.
Mhm. It's coming back towards it now. Let's see.
Yeah, for
Pretty
EMAs, like I
close.
said, EMAs are great. I just use it like a stop sign. That's a traffic signal right there.
Right.
See, NXTC, 9 EMA just crossed over the yellow, crossed over the orange. That's nothing but bullish. And look at that candle. As soon as it crossed the yellow,
Boom.
the 20, it had a little spike. It crossed the 50, instant spike. These are just bullish, like bullish indicators using the EMAs. And then confirmation,
You
you use
use
them back
20,
and
not
forth.
red. Sorry, you're using 20, not 21, correct?
I use 20, yeah.
Yeah, me too. Okay, cool.
Got 9, 20, 50, and 200. VWAP,
Mm.
volume, MACD. That is all I have on my screen, other than the trend lines that I draw, but that's
Right, right.
come and go
Yeah,
with
that,
each stock as I go, right?
for
But that's
sure.
what another thing that another reason I recommend using trend lines, always mark them on your screen. Why? Because the next time you come to trade this, kind of like for me on LHAI,
They're
I
there,
don't even
yeah.
remember this. They're there,
Yeah.
right? So I can tell. So when I come back, I'll be scrolling. If I'm all the way down here, right? Let's see this. If I'm all the way down here, I would have no idea, right? But if I go back to chart history, like, oh wow, looks like I was either looking at this or I was trading this,
Correct.
right? So it helps for future you. So you could be like, I've traded this before, I've looked at this before, and this has support here, resistance here.
Correct.
So we'll see. Yeah, trend lines. Trend lines are your friend.
Pretty quiet so far right now. The last 15 minutes here, 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Not much
like I
action.
said, man, people made their beach money and they're on the way to the beach soon, man. Market opened and they're like,
We
made
also have
my
nice beaches
made
here
my
in Canada, though.
NXTC money. Look at this. Still holding 320%.
Is
320% on the day. The past 5 hours basically opening at 4 o'clock in the morning. Just over 5 minutes here until 9 o'clock.
Yep.
Oh, I was saying, I was actually just thinking about for the stream. I
Yeah.
gotta add a widget or add a link or something so we can have the time here.
Oh, okay.
A time like
A
spot
timer.
would be, yeah. No, just
Market
a
time.
time like
Yeah.
no market, just like a clock.
Yeah, just the clock. I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll add it. I can just find a
Cool.
link to something.
Sure.
Actually, if you want to take over, I can probably do that right now. You
Yeah,
good?
I can take over. Yeah, I can take over. Yep.
I'll switch it to you. There you go.
Alrighty.
Uh,
So I'm watching NXTC and SHPH. Those are the two I'm watching right now. Not much going on. Otherwise,
well, I like
pretty
this one.
quiet. Trying to see if SHPH can break out of this area. Looks like it's finding support around 438, 440 level. And yeah, there's a nice push up to 461 now. Let's see if it can push and break above the VWAP here. Getting close to VWAP here. So we had some CPI news come out earlier today. June CPI inflation falls to 3.5% below expectations of 3.8%. Core CPI inflation falls to 2.6%, below expectations of 2.8%. Month over month CPI inflation fell 0.4%, biggest monthly drop since May 2020. U.S. stock market futures are surging on the news. So that's what we got from the CPI data. And there goes SHPH above VWAP, pushing to 477. Here we go. SHPH looking bullish. There was that nice 9 above the 20 and pushing bullish. We see 9 above 50. We should see another huge push up here, potentially pushing up over 5 on SHPH. Here we go. As we're nearing the 9 a.m. mark, SHPH doing its thing. Here comes a huge sell-off, SHPH. Check this out on the 5-minute. Thing above VWAP here on the 5. And XTC. See what our friend NXTC is doing. Those are the two ones we're watching this morning, NXTC and SHPH really. NXTC looks like it's curling down. I could see this coming back towards VWAP, another test on VWAP and XTC. Goes SHPH trying to make another push. Pretty quiet otherwise. We have ARTL popping up on the scanner. Artello Biosciences issues reminder to shareholders to vote on advance of annual meetings on July 17th. So nothing crazy, no volume. We have TISI pop up on the scanner too. Also, no volume, nothing crazy, no bueno. So no real big news right now. Not seeing anything crazy. This is making a higher high. So let's see if it can continue that trend, and slightly higher low too. So let's see if it can continue that trend. I believe SHPH is going to break out of this area and push up to the $5 range.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. I with some breaking news. No volume though, at least for now. Quick peek at NXTC. NXTC not doing much here yet. Watching SHPH. Oops. So inflation is cooling, so they say, and that seems pretty bullish for the market. Looking for A push here on SHPH, trying to see if it can get up over 5. First needs to cross this VWAP area above 170. Sorry, 470. UBXG popping up on the scanner. UBXG. Take a quick peek here at UBXG. That's UBX Technologies. Wow, look at this. UBXG with a nice move. Some news on this? What happened here? No news. Just wants to run. Okay. I'm not going to be chasing this.
What's this
And why
now?
it wants to
That
just wants to run.
should be fixed.
UBXG.
Why does it say? Yeah.
Yeah, UBXG doing its thing, but I will not be chasing this. It is popping up on the scanner here. I was looking at Grab earlier. Let's see what's going on here. Let me look at SPY. What's the market doing today? Market is doing its thing. Take these off. There we go. TTGT with some breaking news, but no volume. GIH popping up on the scanner here, but it didn't look too bullish earlier, so we will pass on that for now. UBXG not doing much. Go back to SHPH. NXTC back above 9. Like to see SHPH above VWAP. What's everybody looking at this morning? If you got a ticker you're looking at, let us know. Drop a comment below. Life coming up on the scanner here with some breaking news. Not much volume, but Life Ethos partners with Amanda Flutes to help families take control of one thing they can. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem too bullish to me.
Oh, we got a clock now.
Hey, we got a clock?
Yeah.
Let's
You see it?
go. Oh, I see it. It looks sick. Look at that. Hey, beauty. Jose, the technical wizard over here. Boom.
Yeah, yeah. Try and get this stream looking nice, you know?
Yeah, set
Now we
it
can
up.
look at the stream and be like, oh, this is the time.
The
Yeah, and
time right
correlate it,
there.
and everybody can see the time right there with with
Who,
the. Oh,
who needs
look, we
who
got
needs an Apple Watch when you got Chart Club? My goodness.
exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just
Well, if
tune
you're
into the
watching the
stream.
screen, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, what time is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Just
Well, the
it's
time
right
is
on the
there.
screen.
No. Yeah, beauty. UXBG, UBXG. Sorry, making another move here. Yeah, I don't know if I would play this though, but y'all can if you want to. I am not gonna play that. SOBR popping up on the scanner. Sober safe SOBR. Here we go. Woo. SOBR looking to make a pre-market high. Currently at pre-market highs at buck 30. This looks interesting.
Previous
This
night
is
high
actually
of 157.
yeah over here. I see it.
It's
Previous
got
low
resistance
157.
at 139 though.
Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I see that. Probably stay away. But
I
we
mean,
can
it's
watch
got
it.
nine pennies to move if it goes up to there. As soon as it hits
Yeah,
there, though,
yeah.
40 cent
Nine.
resistance,
Yeah, you
nine
can
cents.
make a 9-10 cent move here.
Yeah,
Potential.
it
You
could
got
go
a
higher, but you'd have to. That's just hoping. Because this is off.
yeah.
This would be off news
It's
of
off.
yesterday. Because there's no more news from today.
Yeah, it's nothing right now. Yep, it's off yesterday. Correct.
Actually, the news was 3 days ago.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
There was something off the
Um,
weekend then. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I personally, I wouldn't touch it.
No.
UBXG with a pop here, but I can't play this stock, man. Look at this thing. What the hell?
Yeah, it did a nice pullback there. Bro,
Yeah, it did
bounced
a
off
nice
the 9
pullback.
EMA. Actually, it wicked all the way down, but just for a
Yeah,
second, it wicked all the way down to the 20 EMA. Then
let's make another push here.
now it's just
UBXG,
using 9
folks.
EMA. It still hasn't
Nine.
crossed the VWAP though. It's above VWAP, but sorry, 9 EMA hasn't crossed above VWAP, but it's holding VWAP as support.
Correct. Correct. It's pushing. Pushing. It might get 10 here. Coming. Here, there goes 10. UBXG, folks. Wow. There we go. Now cooling off right
Instantly
away.
giving it back now though.
Yeah, instantly hit the brakes, And what happened to IBM today? IBM collapsed nearly 20% after posting a weaker than expected earnings due to weakness in the software and infrastructure business. Let's pull up IBM real quick on the charts, and we can see what happened. IBM took a massive look at the 30-minute. Look at this. Look
LHAI
at this.
finding a nice level of
Look at this.
support here. Oh, wow.
IBM yesterday. Oof. IBM yesterday got demolished, bro. It's trying to come back. Maybe this could have been a good swing entry if you're in for the long run with IBM. But yeah, personally, I'd be interested on the 250 area. Anyways, back to UBXG.
Yeah, IBIT. I just see IBIT on one of my watch
Oh
lists
yeah,
that I have. IBIT
here we
is
go.
a
What do
laggard
you
of
got on IBM?
IBIT is a laggard of Bitcoin.
Correct.
And
iShares
seems like
Bitcoin
crypto. Do
Trust.
you have any news on crypto?
Crypto kind of looks bearish, bro. I think we're gonna see sub 50K in my opinion
Below
by
50?
Q4. Below 50 in my
Oh
opinion.
wow.
I think we'll say below 50. Between I would say we could see like 40 to 45K October,
Oh,
November this year. In my
jeez.
opinion, I will be buying at that price point.
Yeah.
Personally. Yeah. So let's see. I'm looking at it. I also buy daily. I have a daily DCA that I buy. You know,
Okay.
like 5-10 bucks every day, just kind of
Yeah, yeah.
doing its thing. Yeah. But the for the bigger amounts, I wait for like huge pullback. So when it does happen, I will jump in. Long term, I'm bullish, but not like for like maybe from now till 2030, I would be bullish.
Yeah.
But I think there'll be better buying opportunities later this year. This thing making a move, bro. UBXG. We're at 1048. We might
Yeah,
get to 11 here.
1111 is its previous high. Previous pre-market high.
There it
Pulling
goes.
back though. It's making a lot of upper wicks. You see these large upper wicks.
Yeah, right here. Boom, boom, boom.
People just must got a lot of sell orders, I guess, at a
Oh.
certain level.
hmm If you're new to the channel, feel free to join us here Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. We're primarily doing small caps trading, and we will be also doing swings, crypto coming,
Yes.
and we'll be having more live streams and more content in the future. And if you want to join in our Discord community, it's completely free. Just jump on at chartclub.io and you can sign up for a free account. You'll have access to our Discord. We also are building a platform which will be launched later this year or early next. It's currently in beta testing. So, yeah. And our newest feature today actually is the market clock. We got the
Yeah,
clock.
yeah. Oh yeah. Well, actually, I made the disclaimer bigger too that you wanted to do that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see that.
It's like
Just
actually like legible now.
it's legible now. Yeah, in case you know people don't know, this is only for entertainment and educational purposes only. So
Yeah, yeah. We are
not
not
financial
financial
advice.
advisors.
We like the finance space, but that's it. Okay, we got NDRA popping up on the scanner here. NDRA.
I like
Quick
things
look
that make
here.
me money. That's what I'm looking for. And
Oh,
if
for
it could,
sure, for
if I
sure.
could sit at home and do it, even better.
Well,
I
let me
come from a
see.
construction background, so I know what
What's
it's
the?
like to do heavy, heavy labor.
I'm not looking. BA. So what is that?
UBXG looking like it's trying to reach up to previous day high.
It's about to.
1096,
It's about to.
11. Let's see.
Here we go. Gonna try to push it right here. See if it does. Ooh, trying. There it is. Almost. Did it? Nope. There it is. There it is. Just slightly touched it.
Nope. Instant comeback. Wow.
Yeah.
It beat it by a penny. It was at
Yeah.
1111 earlier. It's at 1112 now.
Just
That's
slightly
hilarious.
edged it. Hey, Jose, I'll be right back. I gotta.
Yeah, yeah. No worries. Do your
Yep.
thing. I'll take over here. Let me
No worries,
do
bro.
this. You should be good. Yeah, as we see UBXG starting to fade back down. NXTC, what are you doing? You broke and it's back into this channel. 9 EMA starting to break. 20 EMA, 50 EMA working its way down. So looks like it's losing its momentum here. SHPH trying to build back up. Let's see if we could do this. So this. Move this over to like about here. As you can see, it crosses here, crosses here, crosses here, crosses here. It's exactly where you draw a trend line. You can see resistance here. Now you'll see it try and probably squeeze here. This is a possible entry here on SHPH. If it breaks this, but it's worked its way all the way down to 200 EMA. That is a possible entry right there. At 447, does it break it or does it bounce? Right now the EMAs are doing the opposite direction. We got VWAP 50, 29. You need it to do the opposite. It needs to converge and reverse. This MACD level is actually pretty solid. Although you get it to draw and color but not stay. I will research this afterwards. That way I can just draw it and it'll just fade afterwards. That's kind of what I need. Oh, it magnets. Okay, I don't need a magnet. So, as I said, it's gonna bounce right here. We need that 9 EMA to cross over the 20, cross over the 50, work its way back up. It's got resistance here too, though, 464. So what we do is we do that. Now we also want to change this to a red so we know that this is resistance and not support. Support we draw as red. We will do right here. 200 EMA it's just riding a 200 EMA now. Watch. It's gonna squeeze up and probably fail. This is its second shoulder forming right here. That is an awful shoulder. There you got shoulder here, head here. Oh, this is shoulder here, head here. Another shoulder forming right here. Well, I can only do so much, I guess, huh? We gotta delete this. Don't want this or this. We're adding a resistance, support level right here. Check it to red. Look, it broke its trend line. Yeah, broke trend line, now fading. Next level of support is somewhere around here. What else we got going on? NXTC still showing support here. UBXG trying to climb up still. Triple top right here. We had this one at 11.11, and this one's at 11.12. What is this gonna do? SHPH, we're watching that. LHAI, oh, starting to curl down. DMARC, wow, that was a nice candle. Nothing else really moving. Soon starting to move up a bit here. This is kind of what we want to see. Green, yellow, orange, red. This is the form. This is the order. 9, 20, 50, 200. We need this though. We need this entire area to cross now. Up here. Go back up. LXTC. Still consolidating. Got under 9 minutes. Is what? 9:21. Yeah. Got 8 minutes till market opens. LHI looking like it found support. Trying to work its way back up now. NXTC. Start consolidating. UBXG. Really looking like it wants to pop up. Had a high of day earlier at 11:11. Broke it by a penny. Went to 11:12. And now it's fading here for maybe a possible bounce here at the 9 EMA at 1062. Hitting 1069, 1064. Bounce here at 9 EMA, I bet. Yep. Back to 1070 from 1064, 1071. Holding 1070 range. Back to 1062. There's that support. Does it break 9 EMA support? There it did.
EXG.
Yeah, it broke it.
Yeah.
UBXG, yeah, it broke it. On the way down now.
Oof.
Got just 6 minutes now before the market opens.
It tried to touch that 112 again, huh? And then it came back down.
Yeah, it touched it and just came back down.
Yeah, twice now. Okay. 5 minutes, 6 minutes till market open. Okay. No coffee this morning, bro? No.
Yeah, I've been drinking my coffee.
Oh, you. Oh, okay. I see. I
Yeah,
like the cup. What's it say? Is that Oscar the Grouch? Or no? Who is that?
yeah, I was off the Grouch. I
It
feel
is
grouchy
right.
today.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I'm the Grouch. I'm also, remember Care Bears?
Yeah, yeah. Care Bears.
I'm,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm the, what's this like a, I'm Grumpy Bear. I'm Grumpy Bear and I'm Grouch.
that's hilarious.
SHPH. Kind of finding a channel here, but it was
SHPH
grinding up.
lost 200 though on the 1 minute. It's
Yeah,
touching it on
but
the
it's got
5.
resistance.
Yeah,
Sorry, it's got
might be.
support at 438,
Yeah,
435 area. But
maybe
it
it's
broke
setting
my
itself
trend
up
line.
for maybe it's setting itself up for 9:30 push up potentially, but I don't know. I don't think so.
It's possible. LHAI is kind of trying to, but not really. Failing.
Yeah, nothing really. Whoa.
Yeah, nothing. Just NXTC really consolidating.
Yeah, let's see what happens with the market today.
UBXG is just failing now. Wow, down to 909. LHAI is trying to grow back up. BMAR, what are you doing? Low. There we go. BMAR found its
Smart.
support and now making higher highs. Well, trying to make higher highs, trying to grow
It's at
back up.
178. Yeah.
That keeps doing that. It fades, it pops, fades down, finds level support, starts fading back up, starts going back up. Then it fades again, starts going back up, fades again,
Yeah.
going back up.
I guess you could play this area to about $2 level, you know, but it's gonna be a
Yeah,
little bit of a
basically
grind.
180 even.
Yeah.
180 is like kind of like another level of resistance. Another level of
Yeah.
resistance there.
Yeah. I see that. It's a little bit of a grind. I don't know if it's worth it, tie up
Hmm.
your money,
Yeah.
20 cents. Yeah.
Dune popping up on my scanners here. Looking like a pullback here with a squeeze. 9 EMA riding the VWAP. Just broke it. Yeah, 69-cent stock. Speed GDX. GFuzz. GFUZ. Popped up first thing 4 o'clock in the morning. Has been fading, but I had a couple pops here. Back up, couple bounces. Bounce here, bounce here, bounce here, bounce again. Now looking to beat VWAP. So NXTC really just consolidating this level.
NXTC.
Yeah. SHPH dropping down here in this little channel. Looks like it's meant to stay in. UBXG failing. LHAI came back up. VMAR starting to go again a little bit. Like I said, it would find its support and start bouncing back up. Not that it would reach its previous high, but keeps doing the same kind of trend. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Wait, you're good to take over?
Yeah, I'm good to take over. Go for it.
All right. There you go, and I'll be right back.
We got some action here right at 9:30 a.m. If you're tuning in, good morning. We got lots of action. We are watching VMAR on the screen right now, on my screen. And the other one I was looking at was SHPH, which went for a downside, trying to hold 425 level. Got a bunch of stocks popping up here on the scanner. A lot of it's just noise. So let's see what happens. So opening range here on VMAR. Watching that. I'm gonna be watching SHPH as well. Looking for SHPH here. Orb kicking in once we see this at the 5 minutes, 9:35. We'll see what happens with Orb. SHPH now pushing up over 1 minute, 5 minute VWAP. Soon making a push. SUNE. I will be watching SHPH here. SHPH. There's SHPH. Volume is kicking in on SHPH. This might push to the $5 upside. I believe so. You see the 9 now crossing 20 and crossing the 50. Need to see more upside here on SHPH. Coming into 932. So this orb will kick in at 9:35. We'll be watching that. I might be looking to play an orb. That's the case. There goes SHPH on the upside. Nice little push here. Here it's coming. Here's the push. 89, 90, 92. Huge push on SHPH. Look at this. Huge push. I think this will get to 5. There it is. Right at 5, like I said. Now pushing 503. I think this still got room. SHPH, I'm watching another 2 minutes here and see what happens. What is the range? What is the orb range we look at? Opening range. Let's see what it does here. There we go. Okay, so we have a orb here at 503. Let's see if it pushes past this here. So this is our range, 411 to 503. I got to see what it does over the next candle. So now, if it can hold above this or not, is what we're looking at. Okay, there's the hold it, the 9. But we need to see this push up over orb. We're looking for a retest. Does it push up here and then come back down? Just watching SHPH. NXTC making a push, $9.23. Let's quickly look at NXTC. XTC.
Yeah,
There goes NXTC above the orb. Coming back. This might be a test here and then a bounce. Let's see. You rejected 990. Holding here. Coming down now heavy.
it's coming back super hard.
Yeah.
Probably gonna halt here, I would imagine. I'm surprised it didn't halt on the way up.
What, NXTC? Yeah.
Yeah, SHPH broke up, went all the way up, and
Yeah.
just gave it all back. Starting to still found its
Yeah.
support though, and it's
Yeah. It has this
looks like
huge
it's
range
holding. It's
here.
starting to go up.
I wanna see. I wanna see
Yeah,
if
it
it can like
exploded on market open.
it can. Yeah. It held the 9. Yeah. Ripped on market open. It did the dip and rip. Dip down and then shoop.
Yep. That was basically the first pullback on market open.
Yep. All the way down to 411 and then shoop. I want to see this come up over orb, then I'm interested potentially above 503. High today is 510, maybe above 510. Pre-market high is only 534. It's trying to hold this area. This push up coming. You see anything else? There's a lot of on my watch list. Sorry, on my scanner. There's a lot of like noise. I got stuff popping up, but a lot of times it's just a noise.
Yeah. Nothing really crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
UBXG
It's
making a
just
move.
you'll see certain moves that like open, but it just the volume's not there like it used to be. Volume fades at market open basically. Everybody takes their wins or their losses by market open. That's it.
And they're gone.
So where's the volume?
Yeah, there's no volume right now. Look at that. Quite
For
dead.
10 minutes in, it did it little surge and just like maybe
Yeah.
people that didn't get to make I'm late to work. Let me make a little bit first 5 minutes and look, we're 10 minutes in and that's it.
Right, right.
Where's the rest of the volume? VMAR actually, holy moly, that's where the volume is maybe. Look at VMAR. Look at that huge bounce.
See.
Wow. Looking at 210 for resistance,
Oh
holding
man, look at that.
207.
Back to this area though. It had the
Yeah,
resistance here earlier
207,
too.
208,
Yeah.
210 is its resistance.
Kind of back there
Literally
again.
made a W.
Yeah. Let's see if it can crack and go above here.
But see where it's holding right now. 9 EMA, 20 EMA, 50 EMA is looking to cross, but the other two have already crossed, like soaring above. Yeah, you'd have to look for a nice pullback to try and get in on this. I would not chase, especially with 210 being resistance.
Yeah, and then you got VWAP just slightly above also
Yeah,
at
view up at
260.
221. I have it at 221.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
are you on the 5 minute or one
I'm on
minute?
the 1 minute.
Some
It hit
volume.
it. It went to 211.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. There it goes. Let's see if it can push up.
210, 209. Wow, what a wick. Big support. It's like
Got some volume here.
it wicked down for a second, bars ate it up.
Let's see if it continues.
50 MA is just just behind it. The 200 MA, ready to cross it. This thing is looking to spike up the VWAP. It already crossed previous resistance.
Yeah, it did. Just barely, but it did.
210. It's holding it though.
Oof. What happened to SHPH coming back down again? And this is pushing here towards VWAP. Good stuff. SHPH, on the other hand, is getting wrecked.
Where VMAX just keeps going higher now. It's 213 and a half.
Few more looking good. Let's see if it can crack above here.
215. It's trying to go. It's
Yep.
got
Let's
resistance
see.
here at like two. Oh, there it goes. Broke resistance. Well, resistance on
So
my trend line, I should say. 218 and a half.
yeah, it's
It's
got
just
resistance here.
shy of VWAP. Yeah, its resistance is going to be VWAP here. It's got to crack this.
Mm, mm, nope.
Pull back
Having trouble.
there. I don't know. It's just looking for support. It's looking for a little more support. It's looking for the buyers to come in. 216.
There it goes. It's up a little bit.
And you can see that there. It just crossed VWAP. Wow. 224.
There it goes.
And 50 EMA just crossed 200 EMA. More confirmation.
Bullish on the one. Yeah.
I have no idea what chart pattern this W is. I've never seen that before.
I think above 225, it could be good, bro. You could get if
234
it
is
if
not is the next level of resistance.
here
If you
here I
see it
see
from
it.
earlier from
Yeah.
pre-market, yeah,
Yeah, I
234.
see it. Right here.
Yeah.
So you can, try to get in on here on the. Oh no, never mind. Whew, look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. What just happened there? Why the huge sell-off? What the hell?
Wow. Damn.
Wow, this is selling off.
Like
SHPH
crazy,
also
yeah.
sell off. Nothing holding. UBXG making another push. UBXG 1067 now. If you're trading right now, let us know what you're looking at. Happy to pull it up on the chart here. Let's see if this does a orb retest, bro. Bounces off orb. I'm bullish if it does. Comes back to like this 195 area and bounces from here.
Wow,
And there goes
UBXG just bounced all the way back
SHPH
up.
making another move. SHPH making a massive move. SHPH right now making a massive move.
I'd say.
SHPH. There we go.
You see UBXG?
Yeah, UBXG also
Wow.
made a move.
Massive move.
SHPH also. Yeah, both of
It
these are
just
making
bounced
some
from
moves.
748. It's sitting at 1067 now.
Yeah, UBXG with a massive up move.
Holy, trying to reach its previous day high.
Yeah,
Oh,
it got
sorry,
up
it was
over
its
high a day, and it's just
previous high
moving.
of day.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Pre-market high at 112. Trying to hit that. And SHPH making a move here.
Looks like everything's trying to
Yeah.
explode. BMAR,
SHPH has
BMAR's
been
trying to go
good off
too.
this 200 on the one. Has been a good area to get in a few times. You could have went here to here, here to here, over here, nice high, another one here, boom. So it's been pretty consistent actually off the 200 here. A few, many opportunities to trade it actually. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 times it's bounced off this 201 level, 1 minute candle level.
SHPH is actually making lower highs.
Yeah, I see that right now. It did that here earlier, came back down. It did that here, came back down. Now it's doing the same. And we got VMAR back up over $2.
Yeah.
VMAR trying to push here. See what VMAR can do. SHPH $4.82. VMAR 213. AXTL popping up on the scanner. AXTL.
Not enough volume.
Yeah, volume's kind of low.
It's up 21% on the day, but on
It's
like
a
zero
mini,
volume, basically.
probably a grinder.
There's 135K volume for the day so far. NXTC has 65 million, almost 66.
What a huge difference. Crazy.
UBXG has 6 million. SHPH has 40.32 million. VMAR has 62 million.
Crazy.
AXTL has 135K.
It's crazy.
This is a good way to get trapped. Zero liquidity. Buying into these kind of stocks is where you buy in and you could hold, but you're definitely not holding for the day. You're going to be holding for a little bit because you're going to have
Yeah.
to find somebody to buy your shares back
Yeah.
and at a higher price.
I'm so glad I
UBXG
got out of
coming all the way
Soon.
back.
Soon's at
Oh, damn.
370 now, bro. Crazy.
Yeah, soon as
Got
good
this.
good
Ooh.
trap stock.
SHPH just got on the downside. Back to that 200
All of them
level.
are doing that actually. If you see
S
UBXG doing the same thing,
yeah. SHPH
NXTC doing the same
back at
thing.
this 200 level. This is a good, in my opinion, if it can get back
This
in an
is
area of
great
interest.
time for all the shorts out there.
Yeah. Coming back to the orb, which is 411. Let's see if it can, what it does here. There's some, let's see if it holds here, it comes further down. SHPH with a huge down movement, bro. UBXG up at $11.18 right now. Let's see if it comes further down, holds. If it can come around here, I might be interested.
That's
If it gets down
HPH.
to 4. Yeah, we'll see. UBXG making some moves now at 1050 though. Little sell off as well.
You're using 4 as support.
Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Let's see. Let's see. On the
All
five
of them are
minute,
pulling back.
it's
All
yeah.
of
On
them.
the 5 minute, this is nice right here. Bounced in this area. I feel
LHI
like
looking like it's trying to
it'll keep.
curl. It's gonna curl on the
LHF.
200 EMA. Yeah, it's curling on the 200 EMA. Can't speak right now. Butter.
See what's going on here. What's everybody looking at? Let us know in the chat. Right now we got SHPH up on the screen. We are also looking at VMAR and UBXG. SHPH, I'm looking to see if it comes back to the opening range low, $4.11. I might be interested there. Coming up at the 10 a.m. mark, 9:55 a.m. here. There it comes. It's coming down to that level, 411. Let's see if it comes down here and bounces. I might play that bounce. Still didn't get there. It got close. 414. VMAR making another push all the way back to 210. Seems to be liking that area. SHPH coming down, 418 right now. Some of these make a move after 10, man. You know, or later in the day, even. Here you go, SHPH doing its thing. Let's see if it gets to this orb at 411. Coming close. Gets there, I might be looking for a push up. Getting close. CISS up on the
Wow.
scanner. What are you looking at?
Just nice. LGHL just popped up on my scanner. Looks like it did some. It asked me to adjust my I'm just gonna my chart. Must have done a reverse split here, but this thing is soaring here. 88% up on the day.
LGHL?
LGHL Lion Group Holding.
Oh yeah, wow. Look at this thing just popping
This
up.
thing just popped up.
Yeah.
This
Whoa,
is
whoa, whoa.
second on my chart right now.
It just flew out of the pre-market area at 220,
And it keeps
231, and it's
going.
just
No
been
pullback, basically. Yeah,
no
I
pullback.
would be
Yeah.
looking for a pullback here.
Oh my God. LGHL new high a day, 465.
Look
My
at that.
goodness. And SHPH now down to 417. I have that on my other screen just watching it. Looking for it to come down to 411. SHPH coming there. And this is just going. LGHL, folks, $4.89. Just
Wow,
ripping.
4088,
Just ripping. Where where
484.
where did this thing pop out? Is there any news? Where did this thing pop out, man?
I just popped up on my scanner. Let me see.
It has some news. I see some news.
LGHL.
Line 1 appoints Ronan Gogegan as Vice President Corporate Development and Investor Relations. That news come up at 8:15 in the morning though. Okay. I guess that was good enough.
Something else must be making it pop, or somebody's making it pop.
Yeah, crazy. That's the only news I see. Wild.
Pulling back now, 451.
Yeah. We'll see a pullback to VWAP maybe 419.
Not refreshing on my IBKR chart for some reason.
No?
No, don't know why. What? It only has a
I,
market cap of 1 million. 1 point. No way.
I thought you were using Trade Zero. No?
I use IBKR and Trade Zero.
Oh, okay. Right, right.
I think I told you that.
You did, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But you have them both up
Uh,
at the same time?
yeah, yeah. That's why I was saying I need to have another setup.
I see. I got you. Yeah, I see this coming
It's
down to
pulling
VWAP.
back
Let's see.
now.
Yeah. There. Well, we're almost at
Oh, yeah. Down to
411
9 EMA here. Wow.
on SHPH. There. Oh, SHPH dropped to $4. Oh man, 405. Couldn't hold that, so it cracked the orb, and it's now at 406, 407. Not holding. I'm looking at it though on my other screen. Might be interested.
420.
Might be interested.
Wow. Failing. LHGL or LGHL.
Okay.
Oh, looking like it's finding support here at 4.
Yeah, at the 9.
Yeah, at the 9. It wicked down a lot though. Almost halfway to the 20. It looks like it wants to bounce here. Yeah, buyers coming in.
Some volume.
Yeah, buyers coming in for sure.
SHPH getting rocked on the other side. Watching that as well. Now it's at $4. Under four, $3.99.
LGHL, sellers at like here at 420 now. Buyers coming in too though. Sellers moving up. Yeah, nope. This is bouncing here. That would have been a nice entry at 4. I did not get in, however.
SHPH did not bounce off 411. It looks bearish. And LGHL bounced right off VWAP and the 9. Looking good here. Nice strong green candle. There goes LGHL.
Yeah, it's 90 MA is crossing VWAP right now, so this is pretty bullish, unless it rejects it.
Okay, LG, SPH, SHPH trying to make a move.
460s, 470s up. 4 would have been a good entry right there. Wow.
Yeah, right here. Boom.
It's got resistance before 5 though. It pulls back heavy when it does too, so collect your gains when you can.
Yeah, strong pullbacks, yeah?
Yeah. Making lower highs basically.
I look for a good opportunity to get in on something. Okay, I'm taking a stab here on SHPH here at $4. Taking a small stab. I'm not too sure if it's going to be good. It's not looking good.
It's got support at 389, 390 level. 388.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a
So if it
little
bounces,
risky.
it'll bounce off that area.
It's a very small position, risky here. It's come down to lower day at 395. So let's see if it
LGHL is
holds.
popping for even higher. Just hit
LGH, yeah.
510. Pulling back though,
LGH is
but
still moving. Yeah,
wow,
hit
that would have been
510, came
such a
back
good
in.
entry.
That was a good one, bro.
Man, I mark them and I never execute. I mark them in pre-market always.
Got to get in.
I'm way better at pre-market. I don't know why. For some reason, this is just not. There we go. It's not refreshing on my IBKR charts.
No?
It refreshed now, but I don't know why it wasn't.
Okay.
528. Oh my. That's two that I've missed on the day so far
Yeah.
today. I missed NXTC at 380 and I just didn't execute. At least I executed on that one. It just didn't execute my order.
There
It
goes
didn't
V.
hit my order.
V back up on the
Oh,
scanner here.
yeah.
$28.60. This ran the other day and looks like it's ready to roll again.
Yeah.
I'm in on SHPH. We'll see what happens. It's a little bit of a risky play.
NXTC fading completely. LGHL doing another pullback here. Is this a pullback or is it done? Pulling back 506.
VIA. Some breaking news.
LGHL breaking down more. 504. 595 on the ask. 598. 595, 96, 94.
What are you looking at?
Back to 5. LGHL.
Got you trying to
LGHL
get
is
in
like the.
on this pullback?
I kind of want to, yeah. I want to make sure it's not a fake out. Because MACD's starting to reverse, so that means buyers are
Mm,
starting to fade. Sellers are coming in now.
let's go SHBH. Show me that money, baby.
You held it good.
Yeah, it didn't really go down much. I got in at 399, and I think it went down to 395.
Yeah, I was saying
So
it had 390 resistance. Sorry, 390
yeah,
support. So if it broke
yeah,
390, that's where you should have cut your losses, really.
yeah. So it didn't get there yet. So we're okay. And I see it slightly starting to curl up. So I'm feeling good.
LGH 548,
Um,
573.
and usually
SOB.
after 10, after 10, we see some volume, some mixed
Wow.
dividends. So let's see. Got some
Yeah, you
volume
see.
coming in.
So I'll see volume up until 10:45, 10:30, 10:45 before lunchtime.
Mm,
It's just not the volume you see in pre-market, you know what I mean?
right. Need a push up here.
Got two stocks up over 100%. One's at LGHL, 159% on the day, and this one just popped up out of nowhere.
Yeah, this one,
NXTC
I don't
still
know.
230% up on the day, but slowly fading all the way back down. It's still holding more than 50%. It's probably only like a third down right now, maybe more
Mm,
than
mm.
more than 35, about 35% roughly from its gains on the day.
Oof. Didn't like that move down on SHPH.
It's pushing down now.
Let's see what happens.
As soon as it hit that mark of the 9 AMA and rejected it kind of thing, it's kind of
Yeah,
showing bearish.
yeah, that was the problem. Let's see though if it can push up back here and test. Uh, maybe does a test. I see it. I want to see it do the test. Come back up. If
VMAR
not, we get up.
failed. That VMAR failed completely. It just went.
There's a push up
Where
again.
is this? Like two
What do
dollars,
you
and
got?
it's sitting at what $1.84. VMAR.
VMAR on your. Yeah.
Yeah, that just dropped completely. That's probably that halted right there. LGHL really the only mover right now at this very moment in time.
Oh man, what happened to
VMAR.
VMAR? VMAR
Wow.
got slapped.
Sorry, LGHL is the only mover right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Still holding on SHPH, slightly down on the trade. Let's see if it can push up here. Trying to get a push up here on SHPH. A little bit of a gamble trade, but no risk, no reward. And I would say day trading, there is a element of gambling
LGHL
involved.
pulling
So,
back here.
LGHL here. Here we go on
Yeah.
LGHL, folks. I need to see a crack above the 9 on SHPH. That's what I'm waiting for. We have a tight stop. If it doesn't work out, where we will exit. Under 389, we're probably going to get out. LGHL with the downside move here. LGHL looks like it's going to go back to VWAP. SHPH still holding 391, 392. Need a push up here.
The LEDS pop up on my scanners. It's been there. It wasn't doing much
Oh
until
yeah,
just now.
yeah, I saw that earlier. Now doing a push.
Just popped. Yeah. Probably halted right there. Let's double check here.
I'm gonna have to exit out of this position. I gotta go check on my
Yeah,
thing.
LEDS halted at 229. Popped from 180. Actually, 177, we'll say.
See if this makes another
So,
push up
alright.
here.
So to check this.
It's a push up. Not any. Okay. We got out with the small loss at 389. It might be okay though. There's support though at the 389 area, FYI. Well, I need to step away from the computer for a second, so
Yeah, no
I will
worries.
I will be back, and then I think SHPH has opportunity here at 389. So we'll see. I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries. Looking here, LEDS, as it is currently halted on the upside. Did a little spike here from 176, 177, and then just exploded to 229. BMAR just fading back down. NXTC doing the same thing, kind of curling here actually. If you see this, 9 EMA bounced. Maybe it's found the level of support here, kind of like this. Basically exactly like that. So maybe what we could see is a bounce here. Maybe work its way back up to 790, 790, what is this actually? 826 area. From 745, that'd be a good mover right there for those of you that want to make a move on NXTC. You can see the 9 EMA here. Trying to get over the 20 EMA here, as it's using it as resistance. See if we can break and use it as support and work its way back up to overview up. For those of you watching, any tickers that you guys are involved in or interested in and have questions about, let me know in chat. COCH popping up on screen here are on my scanners. Kind of no volume. CPOP, I was calling that out earlier. Not doing too much. Small range. 5 cent, 6 cent range. It's a volume mover. LHAI is a volume mover. Trying to make a bounce as well as NXTC. Kind of looking the same thing. SHPH just dropping. Holy moly, no bueno. I called it actually. I was calling it here. If you remember. I was saying that this is a shoulder, but it's kind of like forming. I said it was forming, and then this is just a clear shoulder here. Well, you can see that 100%. Shoulder, head, shoulder, head, shoulder, head and shoulder pattern, and then fail. Excuse me. Oh, we had a little bit of a late night last night. Oh my goodness. Actually, I shouldn't even say late night. I went to sleep early. Woke up super early. What the? I'm just drawing little dots everywhere. Dots, dots. I don't need that. What the cannolis? I need some water, hydration. Now we gotta drink some water. Keep yourselves hydrated. What else do we have on the scanners here? ARBE. What is this cannolis? Doesn't look like it's got much volume. 1.64. Kind of choppy. Looks like you'd get stuck in that. LEDS came out of halt, dropped instantly. Kind of looking for a bounce here. Looking like it might bounce. What are we thinking here? Looking kind of bullish to me as it hits 229 again, and I missed it as I called it, and it goes again to 238, 239, 240 high of day so far. I missed it. I called it. Another great call with zero execution on my part. Fantastic. We're sitting at 242 now on the day. 247. Oh, let me kick myself. If I could somehow turn around and kick myself, I would, because what am I doing? I keep calling these out. I said it was bullish. Bullish. Switched over to my platform as I call it. Kaboom! That thing just explodes. Look at that. 240. Wow. Not cool, man. Not cool. Oh, I make great calls. Make great calls. I just don't execute. Wow. LEDS. 251. 253 new high of day. Wow. Wowie, wowie. And I was calling it like what, 225 area? Uh, kick me. Kick me. What am I missing here? Oh man. What a kick in the face. Look at this. Look at that wick. Look at that beautiful support. This is about to get back with these two right here. These two was literally perfect. Perfect. So much support right there. Oh, tell me why. Tell me why. Crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. It's crazy, so crazy. Great calls, zero executions. Insane. Pulling back heavy now. 230. Pullback. EMA 9 sitting at 222. There's the bounce. There's a pullback. Wow. That would have been a great entry. Not much liquidity though. Kind of what makes this really good too. Yep. That was a dip buy. Dip entry right there, as I said. Dip entry. As I said.
I'm
Wow,
back.
another one.
LGHL? What are you looking at, bro?
LEDS. I missed it.
Oh, that was the one.
Called it. Literally just called it and missed it as I was gonna. I switched to my other platform. Oh
It
my
looks
god.
like
I just missed it.
LGHL is looking for a curl up here, potentially. Found some support at
50
the
EMA.
50. Yeah.
LEDS though. Oh my god. So far,
I wanna,
NXTC and
I wanna,
LEDS I've
I
missed
wanna
out
see.
on.
Here goes. I wanna see SHPH hold above 4, and I might get back in if it can hold above the 4. It's not. Let's see if the once the 9 crosses the 20, I'd be interested there. That's what I'm looking at right now.
I'm looking at LEDS. Here, I'll switch it to you.
No, no, you do your thing. You're good. I think you're looking at a more exciting ticker right now.
Yeah, LEDS wants to move. It really does.
I'm looking at SHPH. Okay, SHPH looks like it's curling here, folks. might take another stab.
Two possible dip entries. Here's a pullback again. Is this an entry? Showing support here.
Okay, I'm back in on
232.
SHBH for try number 2. We're long again.
Good luck, good luck.
This time at 398.
Looking at
Thank you.
LEDS. Trying to see if it
Thank you,
falls
sir.
back here to the 9 EMA. If it breaks it or if it holds it. If it holds it, then I'm in. Just gotta wait. Gotta wait. Gotta wait for confirmation. Look at that. Just not enough volume. Need more volume to come in. I don't want to get trapped.
There you go. SHPH making a move here.
47,
Slight little move.
51. Oh, here it
What
goes.
else?
Does it want to crit break high of day? 258. 254. Nope, giving it back. 254. 256. Does it break 258? There it goes. Ooh, just for a split second.
SHPH 411, 412,
LEDS.
416. There we go. Let's go. SHPH 414. We're still holding on here. Let's see if we get a little bit more push. I feel like we will. It came back off the needs to crack here.
Yep.
Needs to crack here.
Let's see. I want to change.
Need to push up here.
What was I gonna change?
Needs to see
Forgot
the
what I was
9.
just gonna look at.
Nine's getting there. Need a nice push up here on the 9.
That's why. Hold all the way. LEDS pulling back now. Pulling back heavy to the 9 EMA
Ooh,
here. Is it gonna use that as support? Ooh, it just
huge
broke it.
pullback here.
Why is this EMA different? Oh, I'm looking at it. Not true. Okay, that makes sense.
SHPH. Come on, bro.
LEDS pulling back here. 248. 247. And there's the bounce off the 9. Not enough buyers though. That's
It cracked the orb low. It's trying to do a retest. That looks bearish for me on SHPH. I'm gonna
LEDS
get
is
out.
failing.
Yeah, SHPH is also failing. It should have, if it
SHPH is still holding. Where'd you
look
get
at
in?
this. Hmm? I got
Where
in
did you
at
get in?
390. I got in at 398.
398.
Yeah,
You've got
it was up.
support
It
at
popped up.
380.
It got up to 414. I didn't sell, and
Oh,
Now, now I feel like it came to that
it's curling
orb
right
low
now.
area. Yeah, and
It's
then it got
curling, but it's got
curling.
support at 380, 381.
Yeah, too low for me.
But you can
I
cut your
wanted to
losses right
push.
now if you wanted, and
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
small loss
Got
right
out.
now. It's at
Yeah,
397, so it's a very
we
small
were up
loss.
on
And then,
this
if
trade.
anything,
We
if it
were up.
pulls back,
Yeah,
you just get back in.
yeah, we were up on this trade, but I didn't exit. I wanted to see more, but didn't get that.
LEDS is failing completely, all the way down to 50 EMA.
I don't like how it pushed off
XTC,
the thing.
no. LEDS, no good. LHAI, kind of going for a double top here. Using VWAP as resistance. Not much liquidity in this stock though. Not an IBKR anyways. YYGH trying to climb, but almost no volume. ARB, same thing. That is done. That is done. Yeah, not much for me.
How much? I
But
should have
just
took that small little profit on thing. I didn't. Got a little greedy on SHPH. It was a 10-cent move. To should have, could have took it. V's back up over 30. VEEE back up over 30 here.
I'm gonna switch it to you or you're good.
Up to you. I'm good either way. I'm not really. I don't see much.
Yeah, I don't really see much. I'm gonna switch it to you because I got a couple things
Sure.
to do here.
Sure. No worries, bro.
Yep. Switching. There you go.
All right. Yeah, I'm still watching SHPH. I didn't like this bounce off
It's
the orb on the downside. So I exited the position. We got in it at around 398. We were in profit. Was looking for a push up. Didn't do that. Came back right back down. We basically just under even on that trade. 398 and I got out at 397. I don't like when this happened. And now we're just kind of stuck in this area. Other than that, let's take a quick look here at V. V pushing to the upside. High day 31.85.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money,
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, bling, bling.
Let's see if it can and stay above 411. LEDS 205, PDC $3.98. Okay, here goes SHPH. Let's see if this thing can do what it needs to do. Quickly look at the 5 minute. Printing this needs to be a higher high. Not yet though. Came right down to low day and it's finding resistance here, 411 area. There, SHPH trying to make a push now. Let's see if it can crack this 411. Above 411, hold above 411. Interesting. 412, above 412 is ideal. 412 to 435 is the trade. Watching for potential entry. All right, let's see SHPH, bro. Interesting. I need to see a crack above this orb. Let's see if it can crack above orb here. Here we go. Let's see. It's not enough volume. Volume's kind of low. Let's see if the volume picks up. Okay, up over 412. There's the push. There's the push. There's the push. There's the push. As soon as it cracked this 411 area, if you got in there, beauty. You know, that was the play. And I think this is going to run till 434. I think you should be good. Let's see. As long as it doesn't come back down to 411 and squeeze under. Let's see. See if it can hold above. It needs to hold above 412. Okay, let's see if it holds here above 412. So I want to see it hold above 412 and push up. There's the hold and there's the push. Let's see if it continues this. See, we got in here, we sold here. I guess we could have, I had to go do something, or I probably would have stayed in the trade. So that's why I had to step away from the computer. Yeah, it's not looking good. When it does this, it doesn't look good to me. It looks like it's going to come back down. I think this is going to trend under orb. Maybe it's making higher highs though, so let's see. Maybe it'll try again on this next try. Yeah, let's see if we can get another push up here on SHPH. Otherwise, it's pretty quiet here for in general. $408 on SHPH. No, just doesn't seem to want to let
Here
go.
comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, bling, bling.
Trying to build
Yeah,
retest VWAP.
yeah. LHAI is what you're
SHPH.
looking at?
Yeah, it's starting to go up. I'm just cycling through my scanner here.
Yeah, LHAI.
YYGH actually popped up. YYGH.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that'd
YYGH.
probably be the only one. YYGH at this very moment. Starting to do another pullback right now, down to the 90 MA.
Yeah, 161 could be a potential entry. There goes SHPH again. It's really battling that orb area. Now it's hovering around 413, 412. It's touching it. It's trying to get out, trying to make another push. I do think, though it is making a higher lows at this point, so I do see potential higher high here and crack above on SHPH. See, it's trying to crack above here. Not much else going on this morning. Agent popping up on my alert scanner. AGEN again. Might want to see what's going on there. Quickly check what's going on here.
Here comes the money.
Does work. Alright. Now I just gotta start binding them. I am trying to mess around with the sound effects here at the same time.
Oh, okay. Go for it. Pretty quiet anyways, so all good. GHL. This thing got rocked, and it looks like it's trying to come back from this 200 level on the 1 minute. LGHL, folks. It's like it's coming back here. Potential entry. If you're feeling it, I think that's a good entry. took some losses, but small. Kept the losses tight today. This is looking okay. I'd be interested in LGHL here. But it's got some resistance at 317. Needs to crack out. Then again at 340. So we can cross this 317 area. We're looking good. Feel like it's gonna push up. See the volume is. See if the volume slightly comes in here. There it goes. There's the push up. Yep. You should see resistance around 340 after this push.
Failed. Instant. Wow.
What was that?
Surprised that didn't halt. YYGH, as I was saying it was popping and looking like it was doing a pullback. Yeah, it
Yeah.
failed. It gave everything back. NXTC is at like the halfway mark right now. Going up all the way to 1230. It's at 609.
LGHL is moving back up, bro. It's grinding its way up here. There it goes. I see resistance here at 340 potentially. If not, it's gonna swipe right through. There's 340. Any resistance? Not much. It might just cry there. That was a buy, like I mentioned just a little while ago here. So it is finding a little bit of resistance here in this 340 area. Yeah, that was it did find some resistance there. That's creeping back up. Trying again.
It's resisting off 50 MA.
Yeah. But I think it will push past it. See if it can. Ooh. Lots of sell orders coming in though. Lots of sell orders coming in. That might have been the trade to that 340 resistance area. If you got a little bit, good job. Base hits are where it's at. Jose, you're testing the sound on those sound effects. Apparently, a little loud on the sound effects. Just FYI.
It's loud?
From
Oh yeah, I gotta
yeah,
turn it down. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Maybe go half a notch, 50% from what I'm hearing. Yeah, not much else going on this morning. Things have quieted down. Much more action yesterday. Today a little bit low. And it looks like LGHL is creeping back to the 200 on the one. V making another push up to $38. Wow, wow, wow. Twin.
Here comes the money.
Look at this, guys, man. Wow, wow, wow. SpaceX trying to make a push. All right. Well, that's not much it. I think I don't got any more trades I will be doing today. Personally, green for the day. A few L's. The first trade was a green. Then I had to cut a few trades shorts. Um, yeah, green. Otherwise, green for the day. So we'll take the L, the W. Could be better, but it's okay.
Yeah, I didn't take any trades so far during stream. However, I was up very early, so I was taking trades at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you were
But I'm
killing it
green on the
in the.
day as well. Well, so far
Got in
so
some
good.
early bangers, huh? Got in
Yeah,
some
yeah.
early bangers.
VMAR, because VMAR is not looking any good really after.
Well,
What did
VMAR
VMAR
got
do?
got
VMAR got
slapped after.
rocked. Yeah, let me see.
Yo, yo, oh man,
Oh
just
yeah.
like 2 bucks. Yeah,
Yeah.
just yeah. As soon as it like this opening range, if it comes down under that, and if it doesn't push back up, it's basically done. I think that's what happened to SHPH as well. Couldn't you see it? Tried, can't. It's like I don't see it. This is a downside trade. This will be a downside trade.
Oh, we did one little adjustment to the stream. Oh, two adjustments. We adjusted
Yeah,
the
we got a clock.
disclaimer and we added a clock. I like the clock.
Yes, the clock's perfect.
It like
Yeah,
fits there perfectly, you know?
yeah, it's perfect.
Matches the
Cool,
same
man.
color theme basically too. I like it.
Yeah, I don't really got much else. We'll be back here tomorrow, 7 a.m. You guys want to tune in? Please do. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Trying to make this a nice community where we're transparent with our trades. You can see them up on the screen there, and just kind of learning and growing with you guys. So if you're in the same kind of space, trying to make some money on the markets, day trading, swing trading, then yeah, tune in.
LGHL looking like it's squeezing here. My bounce here off the
LGHL.
200. Yeah, my bounce off the 200 EMA. You can
It was
see
trying to do that
all the
earlier.
EMAs right now. Yeah, but see how they're all.
Mm,
Then they
yeah,
bounced a little bit though, and it bounced off the
yeah,
200 EMA.
it did earlier.
It
Yeah,
just didn't do
yeah.
anything
Now
crazy, but it did bounce. Oh no, it actually yeah, it
slightly,
moved.
but
It did like a good 40-cent move.
it did. Yeah, now it's holding there. It's
Actually, more
holding
than that,
there.
like 60 cents. There, now it cracked. Now it's cracked, but it still has support at 280. If it
Yeah,
cracks 280, it's still at 283 right now. If it cracks 280, then zero interest in this. However, it's right now it's holding here. See anything else? NXTC fading, failing. LGHL is the one that I'm talking about. SHPH kind of consolidating here. LHAI failing. It broke its resistance there, but it's still trying to hold. LEDS skyrocketed and then gave it all back. What else
Yeah,
we
what happened
got?
to NXTC, bro? Back to $6 now. This was running in the morning.
Yeah,
NXTC. This thing got
it was
rocked as
overextended.
well.
It was way overextended. RSI was
Yeah,
high on it.
yeah, yeah. Once the orb, look, it tried to crack the orb, it couldn't. It failed, and it's just been straight down all the way back to lower day. Crazy. So you could potentially play this from lower day back up to orb potentially, you know, but orb lower level 826.
ARBE making a move, but not much volume on it.
ARBE.
Yeah, Arb Robotics Limited.
LGHL is trying to hold that 200 level.
Yeah, it's really squeezing here. Like it could pop. Do another little, like, 30 cent, 40 cent move. It did a 60 cent move, maybe if not more than that earlier. Hit
Yeah,
like almost
you could get
350 from
you could,
270. Yeah,
you could get some profit, but we're coming up to
76.
11 here, so
Yeah,
markets
we just
gets a
got
little slow at this time.
just got over 5 minutes. The LHGO looking like it's trying to fail here.
Yeah, I don't think it needs to hold here.
XHLD just popped up on my scanner.
What's that?
XHLD.
XHLD.
Not much volume on it at this exact moment. 630k, but it's
10,
growing.
10,
Volume is growing
10,
on this.
10
USD.
holdings. Yeah, interesting. It's above orb, which is bullish, and it's above thing. But yeah, not much volume. It's not really moving at all. I will stay away. I think for me personally, I've made my trades.
Yeah.
We are okay for the day. Nothing too crazy. 10, 11% for the day. Nothing too
TL
crazy. It is what it is.
TGHL is another one that just popped up. I don't even know what's this. TGHL doing a pullback
The
right now. Did one pullback and
TGHL,
then went up. Now it's doing another pullback, but kind of a heavier
the,
one.
the Grow Hub. Oh yeah,
Down to
just under
VWAP.
a buck. It's just under a buck. This one.
Yeah, heavy pullback here. Looking for support.
Yeah, finding support here at the 9.
It broke VWAP. Yep, down at 9 EMA.
Yeah. Not much going on right now. We got VMAR popping up on the scanner, but it's at buck 51. Nice little push up here on TGHL. Here's a little push up here on TGHL, looking for the high of day at 93 cents. There it goes. TGHL needs to crack here. Tried twice. Let's see if it cracks the third time. It did. Slightly above. It got to 94. Looking for that dollar range. There it goes. There we go. TGHL. New high of day, 95
There it goes
cents.
out. Working its way to $1.
It's trying. It's grinding up, baby.
There it is, 94.9,
It goes
95, 96, almost
97.
97.
Yeah.
Pulling back here, back to
TGHL look,
92.
looking for a push. TGHL, folks. Looking for another push here. TGHL. Holding above VWAP on the one. And here we go. This is the. Ooh, this is the push. Nope.
Yeah, it's looking right here, 96, 98.
98
It,
cents
it
now
wants
on
to crack
TGHL.
this.
It wants to crack a buck. TGHL looking for a dollar. Oof. Got rejected heavy. Yeah. Right back down to VWAP. Can it hold VWAP? No, it can't. It might come right down to 9. You may at the 85-cent level. It maybe holds here and pops up. There it goes, right on the 85 cents. And there's the pop. Now it needs to crack VWAP again.
Heavy sellers. Buyers really combating
Yeah,
it though.
we need more volume. Volume needs to pick up. Here comes some volume. Volume on the downside though.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
sellers
goodness.
coming in heavy.
I didn't quite get the dollar and now it went the other way.
Well, perfect timing because we're just rounding up here to 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Good. I'm not playing any, buzzer beaters. No,
Yeah,
thank you.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that
Well,
that's it for me. Jose, you
yeah,
got anything else?
no, that's it for me too. Had a good day
Cool.
so far. Didn't trade anything today, but we'll get them tomorrow. Well, I traded early, but we didn't trade anything during
Yeah.
stream, but we will tomorrow. Try and get something. Wednesdays, I usually don't trade, as I've said before. It's
Yeah, yeah,
usually
yeah.
like a recap for me and just sit back and watch. But we'll
Sounds good,
see.
man.
Maybe something crazy pops off, and I've never said no to trading on Wednesday. It's just something that I try to avoid because Wednesday is usually a fail day for me. I like watching though. We always come here to watch and learn. Every day is a learning day. So make
Well,
sure you
heck
come
yeah.
here tomorrow so we can learn, ask questions, and check out tickers. See what's popping off tomorrow.
Sounds good. All right, y'all. Appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow, 7 a.m. If you have any questions, hit us up. And if you're interested, we have a free Discord over at chartclub.io. Sign up. Comes with a free journal and some other goodies. So check us out if you're interested. And yeah, we're looking to build up this community with you. Thanks. Have a good one.
Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.
Peace out.
Peace.